Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's talk Tesla, let's talk minutes, let's talk Cathie Wood, and volatility on minutes with an unusual trading day. All of that is coming up in this live show, but this will also be a video later. So expect some volatility throughout this broadcast. Are you ready? Let's get straight into it. As you can see, this morning, the markets are down very slightly. Not a concern. I've hit another all-time high, 102,000 now, 330, because my dividends have gone in and they've reduced my margin, whereas my dividends in my Roth are just cash at the moment, and I'm waiting to buy in. I'm not going to buy just yet. And we've also got issues with Tesla today. Let's have a look at it. TSLA, there it is on the screen. Let me bring it on the screen for you now. Tesla pumped up yesterday, going straight back down again, and might end up a lot lower than this. It could be sub 200 in moments. Let's get straight into it and let's talk about it. Are you ready? Buckle up. Now in this video, I'm going to scare you a little bit. So tap the like button if you like the roller coaster ride, and consider subscribing to my channel as well. Let's go straight into it. And we've got our favorite Tesla. Great company. We love it, but it's always overbought. People always get too excited. It doesn't seem to matter what the value should be. People just overbuy and never stop buying, and it doesn't really make any sense. Great company, I'm bullish, I love it. However, I buy value, I don't overpay, and I don't lose money. I don't trade either. I just own and buy the S&P, which is when it's the right time to buy. Let's look at the case today and see what's going on with Tesla. Right, first of all, I'm going to share with you some information here on the screen. We've just had a major dump from Cathie Wood. I say major, it's not super major, but as you can see here, Tesla, she's just sold 56,000 shares of Tesla. Nothing too shabby. She's been buying Archer Aviation, which we'll come on to in a few moments at the end of this video. I'll make a separate video on Archer Aviation and give you a full analysis of that. So you might want to click above my head down below in the description. If you click the more button underneath the description, it will give out all the above my head clicks that I often talk about. You can find that. But you can see ARK Invest, Cathie Wood has started to dump Tesla. Now that concerns meet Kevin a little bit, but there's a lot more to it. This is quite an in-depth video, so stick with me. We've got minutes, we've got early closing, we've got volatility, we've got rate cuts imminent, what that means to Tesla, what that means to others, all of that, billions of dollars about to come into the market, all of that. So anyway, let's listen just quickly here to meet Kevin's reaction to this. He's a big bull, and I am a bull as well. I like Tesla, but he likes to trade, and he likes to pump it up one minute, dump it the next, whereas I like to buy and hold. I own the businesses that I like. Let's have a quick listen to what Meet Kevin says here.
You can see it right here. ARK K dumps 56,000 shares of Tesla.
He's just referring to the item I just shared with you a few moments ago.
To go buy Archer Aviation, Intelia, Recursion, dumped in ARK W, 6,400, and they even picked up Palantir and ARK Q, different ETF from where some of these Tesla sales were.
Now, remember, you had Cathie Wood telling you that Tesla's going to go up forever, $4,000 a share, old money. Remember all of that? And now today it's gone up a few percent. She's dumped it. We're going to explain why she's dumped it as I react to Meet Kevin. We're also going to look at the minutes, the timings, what I'm doing, my dividends. There's a lot in this video, so stick with me.
But why is she dumping Tesla? What is she seeing? Well, first and foremost, any novice technician should know about this, and even fundamental analysts should know about this. We are at a massive test. Listen.
Indeed we are, and we've hit rejection several times. But you have to remember, if you are buying a business on technicals and looking at the charts all the time, all you're doing is following what everybody else is doing or what everybody else will assume to do. However, if you look at the fundamentals of the business, understand the business, you buy it, you own it, you let the business earn money for you, and you hold it. If you're looking at the chart like Meet Kevin does and what Cathie Wood does, they see, they tell everybody it's great, we should all buy it. It goes up, it hits a resistance, they sell it. Well, hang on a minute, I thought we were owning the business. No, we're not owning the business, we're trading it. And it's all overbought, it's too expensive, and I'll explain why in a moment.
Tesla volatility was so low, it bottomed when the stock was around 170 to 180. We talked about it on this channel. We said this is explosive. This stock's volatility, if it goes up, it could average 1.5% a day for the next 60 days, which, yeah, that's like a 90% gain, okay?
That's ridiculous, and the only people would buy it, because remember, if it goes up 90%, somebody's had to pay double the price for it. Got to remember, we've got robo-taxi around the corner. It's not going to provide the gains that everybody thinks. It's not. We've done the numbers and explained it over and over again. Why it's gone up today, why it went up a couple of days ago, is because, of course, we've got the compensation now being voted on. Numbers were better than expected, but still really bad. Delivery numbers are down. Now, it got some benefits because they've been producing less. Their cash flow is up. They've been spending less to make less cars. That's good. More money is profitable through their solar and other things, and their focus, and also they're putting money into Dojo and full self-drive and licensing and all the rest of it. So it's okay that they're making less cars, but they're selling less cars because rates are high, but they're all about to come down. So what we've got this is a false breakout. Everyone's buying it. It's going to go back down again. Cathie Wood saw it because we've got minutes today. That will present volatility, an early day, and the market closes before the minutes, which will send the markets crazy around about 11 o'clock. Just watch as eggs is eggs. It's why I haven't deployed my dividends. A lot of dividend money to come in today from the S&P, waiting to buy. And let me tell you how the best way to buy Tesla.
This is what we've been talking about. Frankly, we're still just at the beginning of this. Like, consider for a moment. We talked about volatility bottoming June 7th.
Remember that Meet Kevin is saying this because he's just gone all in on Tesla. Of course he wants it to go up today. And he's right. It's a great company and it will go up. But not today. Today there are too many reasons that this is going to go down. So don't chase the stock today, whatever you do.
So go to the day chart. Look at June 7th. I know there's going to be a temptation for people to go, oh man, I wish I bought over there, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I know, look, everybody and their mom wishes they had more.
No, they don't, Meet Kevin. Let me explain why I don't think that and others don't think that. Tesla is a great business. I am bullish on Tesla. But let me explain why not everybody wants to buy Tesla and thinks you should just buy more and more. It doesn't matter how much you buy. Let me explain a little bit. First of all, let me show you this. Today, we have got the minutes. We have got the minutes of the Fed report. It's at 1 p.m. Central Time. Well, guess what? The markets will be closed. They'll be closed when the minutes come out. Now, what happens when the minutes come out? Does it reveal any information that we don't already know? No, it doesn't. It doesn't reveal any information. It's just the minutes from the meeting of the last FOMC report. However, people always like to trade it. How do I know this? Because I watch every FOMC report for the last 3 years and I read the minutes. And I know today that we're going to get volatility on the markets because of several reasons. First of all, as you can see, the market is dumping this morning. Down she goes. Millions and billions of dollars was paid out last night on VU, the S&P 500, and lots of people, some people automatically deploy their dividends. Others, like me, do it manually. Traders and professionals do it manually because you're looking for the volatility. Not saying I'm a professional trader, of course. I wouldn't put myself in that category, but I am going to deploy my dividends manually at the right moment, not at the peak last night when it came out, right? So you've got billions of dollars on the market. You've got the minutes today, which will present volatility throughout the day. And because the minutes come out after the bell, because remember today is a half day because it's July the 3rd. Tomorrow the markets are closed, so nobody wants to be in the markets tomorrow either. So we've got that. We've got billions of dollars waiting to come into the market. So expect volatility today. Now, Tesla, as wonderful as Tesla is, it's a great business, but it's overbought. And if I share with you this chart here, very, very important. Tesla bulls who are perma bulls don't ever like to look at this because this will tell you that the base case scenario, Tesla is overvalued by 76%. It's only worth $56 because they are buying the future price. However, the big excitement now is to do with the robo-taxi in August. There's going to be a buy the rumor, sell the news event. That's all it is, because there's not going to be a great return for those that buy the robo-taxi, because most people won't be able to. It'll be reserved for Tesla, and we've talked about Amazon buying robo-taxis and all the rest of it. The average man on the street will not be doing it, and you won't make any money from that. So there's no real advantage of you owning or thinking, I'll buy Tesla because now I can have a robo-taxi and I can earn $100,000 a year. None of that is going to happen. For years, that's not going to happen, okay? So you've got to buy the rumor, sell the news. So we've got the next quarter is going to be awful for Tesla because the numbers in deliveries were down, massively down, but they were better than people expected. All right. So the valuation of Tesla is too high. Now, we know it's a great business. We can see all the charts. We've covered on all this. If you want to see my analysis on the stock, look below the video or above my head, open up the description, click more, and you'll see all the links that are above my head. All right. And you'll find all those links. All right. And you can go and see all my reviews for Tesla and analysis. All right. So we know Tesla's got great numbers. Balance sheet is great. The cash, the profit, all of this is great. However, once again, it's overbought. And we're going to get volatility today. There's no doubt about it because it's a half day. We've got a bank holiday tomorrow and all the rest of it. So this is my thoughts on Tesla. Cathie Wood knows it. Cathie Wood is only interested in Cathie Wood. Her job is to protect her investors, ARK Invest. That's her job. That's what she does, right? So she will say she's a long-term investor, but when the markets suit, she will dump, and that's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Cathie Wood doing that. However, that's a trader, not an investor. An investor buys the business and lets it hold and build over time. Whereas Cathie Wood, of course, is running a hedge fund, and her job is to trade and return profits to her customers. All right, and obviously herself in the process. But it's very important to remember today, Tesla, as wonderful as it is, if we go back to it, it's overbought. People are overbuying, and it'll dump. We've got another couple of quarters yet before things improve. Because of the half day, we've got volatility there. We've got dividends paying out. People are looking where to go. They're going to wait to the minutes, and because we've got the half day, it's going to throw the markets all over the place. So Tesla has given up the gains it made yesterday. I think Meet Kevin is wrong, saying everybody wants to buy it. Now, let me explain. I said to you, if you watch to the end of the video, the best way to buy Tesla. This is the best way to buy Tesla. Not like what Meet Kevin's saying, who constantly says, and sign up for my coupon code and sign up for my training program. Our training programs are for free. We don't charge for it. And there's no coupon code. It never goes up in price. It's always the same. And there's no inflation. I've never charged more for anything. It's all been free. Memberships never change. Prices never go up. All right. It's the only channel I think does that. I never put the price up. Right. Let's talk about the best way to buy Tesla. As we know, if I go back to the S&P contains Tesla, be it just under 1% allocation. However, We've got 493 stocks in the S&P 500 that have done okay, but pretty much sleeping when it compares to the Mag 7. Of course, Tesla is outside of the Mag 7, but nevertheless, you've got exposure to Tesla, but you've got all the other sleeping giants literally sleeping. They're all sleeping. So consequently, they are all about to explode when we get all this money coming in through July, because we know we're going to get rate cuts in September. We're seeing jobless claims go up. We're seeing the markets cool. We've seen a very dovish report yesterday from Jerome Powell. Click above my head down below in the description if you want to hear the interview with Jerome Powell. I aired that yesterday. And we know that rates are going to come down, which is ultimately great for Tesla long term, but not now. The best way of buying Tesla without having to sell it, without having to pay tax, without any of that nonsense, is to simply own the S&P. Buy the S&P, wait for some volatility today to add to your position. I'm already in. As you can see, this is my all-time position, 102,291. I'm breaking all-time highs again. I'm waiting for, I'm not going to deploy any more, or I'm not going to use any more margin at all until we get a little bit of volatility. You can see my margin is now down under 20,000. I'm comfortable to spend more again because I know rates will come down in September. I was at 28. I've reduced it now by $9,000. It's very manageable. You can see my overall risk is 68%. If I click on that, give you more detail, you can see it's 68%. So I'm very, very comfortable with my margin. No issue there. I'm waiting for some drops today. Doesn't matter if they don't come. If they don't come, I'm already in. It doesn't matter. But, there you go. I would buy the S&P to get exposure to Tesla without the volatility, without having to sell it and dump it and get out of it because Cathie Wood has dumped her shares and all the rest of it. I don't do options. I don't short the market. That's how I am buying Tesla today. And I'm waiting to buy some more, and I'll use a lot more margin if it's appropriate. So all those links, click above my head. If you go to the description below this video, down here in the description, and you click more, you will see all those links pop up as well. It's another easy way to find it. Over here, I will put, what was I just talking about a moment ago? I was talking about a Tesla, I put my Tesla playlist, I think, and which will give you the charts that I've done on it and full analysis. And down here, I will put the Jerome Powell interview yesterday. Clearly obvious, a lot more dovish, and we know what's coming. You can just read between the lines. Everybody else is trying to manipulate it for their own ends. Here, I'm just trying to help people. I'm not manipulating the market. I don't own Tesla stock. I only own the S&P. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that will go out as a video later. 9 o'clock, ISM numbers. We've got an hour for that. We've got minutes coming up. We've got a dip in the market. Let me see who's here. Zubair, FFIE. FFIE, yes, awful stock. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. Has no value at all, but I wish you the best if you're buying it. I wouldn't touch it if it was the last stock on earth. It doesn't make any sense. There are millions of better companies to buy. All right, so anyway, it's just a gamble stock. Also, I see SMX Security has just jumped 30% in pre-market. Interesting to see what happens at the bell. Simon, good morning, everyone. More day today. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bill. Good luck with everything today. Para is going to short squeeze. Para, I've not reviewed it. I don't know. No way Tesla drops today. William, well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see what happens. It's already dropped. So there you go. Hi, Bill. Hi, William. Hi, Mike. Chart error on Tesla. What's a chart error on Tesla? There's no chart error on Tesla. We had 2 tortoises. My amazing leatherback citrus blue bearded passed away, but I still have my other old beardie. I'm sorry to hear that, Stacey Bailey. That's very sad to hear. Bill, you sent me an email about something that is said to be going up in military stuff. Thank you, Bill. I'll take a look at it. Bearded Dragon, Stacey Bailey. Mike, good morning. Oh no, Stacey, we are terribly sorry to hear that. 10.85% short interest of the Float YouTube game show. Cathie lightly dumped Tesla because she got in at 140 last month. I mean, profit is profit, right? But anyway, I've explained it all. Hi, Martin. Hi, all. Darren Knight. It's okay to overpay if you plan to hold for the long term. Definitely if you think it will be the biggest company in the world. I watched his this morning. Hi, Darren. All of them are dropping large caps. Para, I can cover it if you remember. Is Jay Long here? Let's go down. Tesla, Tesla, I make money if it goes up or down. That's right. Fight Channel. Hi, Fight. Hi, Stacey. I took some Tesla shares off the table yesterday before the bell. Very, very wise. TPET should definitely put it on your watch list. TPET. We covered it yesterday, RW, on a video. I hope you got to see it. Let me just point it out to you if you didn't. Let's scroll down here. There we here it is. Is it TP? Which one are you talking about now? TP. Oh, TPET. Oh, hang on a minute. I think it was something else. Which stock was it? Oh, yes, there it is. TPET. Yes, we've got one of our oil investors. He's buying in. Very, very nice indeed. And there is our mini analysis on it as well. And let's have a look at TPET. Let's see if we are getting number 1 yet on YouTube. Let's have a look. Let's see how we're ranking today. Let's have a look. So into YouTube, in incognito mode, TPET stock. TPET, whoops, Daisy. Would be better if I spelt the word stock. TPET stock. Who ranks number 1 in the world? I've only done 2 videos, so I doubt I will yet, but you never know. I'm already coming up on the homepage for YouTube for it. Look, it's processing the results. Can you see, look? It's processing the results. There's our video, TPET. So all I'm putting in is TPET stock. I'll do that again. That's taking a bit too long. TPET stock. Let's try again. That is taking too long. Let's try SPCE. Let me just change it a minute. Yeah, it's taking some time to process it. There's obviously, there you go. I'm number 1 still for Virgin Galactic. Pretty much number 1 all the time for Virgin Galactic. No one can take me off that spot. The Wolf of Dubai keeps trying. Then he does one video and gives up again. TPET stock. TPET stock. Let's have a look. Try again. Might take a few seconds, but there we go. No. Oh, there you. Hey, I'm 3rd. That's pretty good. So I'm 3rd in the world on TPET stock. So that being said then, I'm 3rd now in the world on YouTube for TPET stock. So, Mr. Psycho, next big story, I'm about to become number 1. You ready? Because I'm going to make another video. And let's do that. So let me just go through the comments and then I'll make another TPET video. And then we should start to rank number 1 for it if I do that. So I'm going to do it. I like to be number 1 for all the stocks. Don't throw your bad luck on Tesla like you did with Virgin Galactic Space. You talk about them every day until they went flip-flop. Now you want to start with Tesla. Leave them out of your bad luck show. What a load of rubbish. What a silly, look at that. What a horrible icon that is. Aggressive and unpleasant and all big capitals. Oh dear, oh dear. We're just giving you the facts. People don't like the facts. And I don't mind. I don't mind if people unsubscribe to me because they don't want the facts. Fine. Go and join a cult following. Go and join someone who tells you what you want to hear. I've got no problem with that. If that's what you want to do, go and do that. I prefer to go into a library and read all the books. Both sides of the argument, not just the one I want to hear. Because basically, I mean, why are you even walking in there? You're walking in there just to get indoctrinated. I mean, what is the sense of that? What is the sense of going into a library, going, I believe there's an election going on, to the librarian? Yes, there is. And in fact, let me just do that quickly. Let me just do that. I'll make a video out of this. Yeah, you clown. He even calls himself, yeah, you clown. This is funny. I want to make a video on this. So let's do this at the top of the show. So we had Tesla on at start. And then we've got Clown. I'll make a video for this guy. He wants to be famous. I'll make him famous. Not for the good reasons, but I'll do it anyway. Clown 30 minutes. All right. Okay. Here we go. A man walks into a bar story. Let's talk about it. Yeah, you clown. I got a nice comment here. Just come to me during a live show. Don't throw your luck on Tesla. Blah blah blah. Look what you did for Virgin Galactic, as if I can move the stock. Absolute flipping nonsense. But anyway, we've got quite an aggressive. Yeah, you clown with a gun and. Quite unpleasant, quite aggressive, all in capital letters. And let me explain this right now. I've just done a video on Tesla. If you're interested, go and check it out, referring to meet Kevin, who is a perma bull until he's not. All right. So let me just explain. I am an investor, not a gambler. I don't lose money. I never lose money. I haven't lost money now for nearly 7 months since I rebalanced my stock and got out of Virgin Galactic. I don't lose money. I make money nearly every single day. I started with $5,000 and my portfolio is now 102, 291, and I've never shorted a stock and I've never done options. Let's just get that said. So let's be absolutely clear here. This person here is being aggressive and shouting and all the rest of it. This demonstrates what you shouldn't do if you are an investor. And let me explain. I'm going to put it nice and simple. A man walks into a library and he says to the librarian, he says, hello, librarian, I believe there's an election happening this year in the United States. There is, sir. How can I help you? Well, I'd like to learn all about it. I'd like to make my mind up of what I should invest in. Okay, well, over to the left, you have the Republican information, all the information about the Republican Party, Donald Trump. Over here, on the other side of the library, you have all the information on Joe Biden, the Democratic Party. So the information is all there. Brilliant. I'm going to go straight to, let's just pick one. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. I'm not biased. I'm a green card holder. I can't vote. Let's just go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go to Donald Trump. Right, let's go to Donald Trump. All I want to read is how great Donald Trump is, what he's doing, and how amazing the Republican Party is. Fantastic. I'm going to read all about it. I go back to the librarian. The librarian says, did you learn something, sir? Yes, I know all about Donald Trump. He's great. The other guy must be rubbish because he says it all the time. And now I know exactly what I'm going to do. I am all in on this. I am going to vote Republican then. Okay. Do you not want to read the other side of the library? No, I've got everything now I need to know. I'm out the door. Thank you very much. Well, that's what happens if you are a perma bull or perma bear in anything. All you want to do is be reaffirmed and told that what you're doing is great. You're going to make money, which is not true. It benefits those that make the videos, like me, Kevin, or Cathie Wood, who loves to promote ARK Invest and all the rest of it. But it's not going to benefit you, because when Cathie Wood sells her stock, it goes down and you lose money. She doesn't. She always makes money. She can move the market. You can't. right? So the man walks out of the library and he's decided to vote Republican, but he has no idea about the other side of the argument, but he's made his mind up. Okay. Scenario 2. I like to walk into a library. Excuse me, librarian, I believe there's an election on shortly. And she says, yes, over here, we've got books all about and information about Joe Biden and the Democratic Party. And over here, we have information all about Donald Trump and the Republican Party. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. 3 hours later, I go back to the librarian. Wow, you've been in here all day. Yes, thank you very much, librarian. I've been reading all the books. I went over to the Republican side and read all the headlines first of all. Then I went to the other side, the Democratic side, read all the headlines there. Then I cross-referenced all those, and I went backwards and forwards until I was able to come up with a balanced approach. I now know what I believe in. I now know what I like. I can now make an informed decision. Whether I'm right or wrong, I've no idea. But at least I now understand the arguments and I've made a decision. I've read both sides of the books. You know, I particularly preferred one side, as it happens, because I'm a human being and most people have a bias to one side of a story or whatever. But at least I know the facts and I can make an informed decision. I walk out of the library feeling informed. There's the two analogies. So, this person here who calls himself a clown, don't throw your bad luck on Tesla like you did with Virgin Galactic stock. You talk about them every day until they flip-flop. Now you want to start with Tesla. Leave them out of your show, your bad luck show, with a very aggressive clown with a gun. Very unpleasant, all in capital letters. Fact of the matter is, I don't own Tesla. I don't own Virgin Galactic. I am not Cathie Wood, who owns and dictates the stock. I'm not Meet Kevin, who sells videos on the basis of pump the stock, dump the stock, left and right, as long as you sign up for my training programs. I don't do that, and it's not as popular. I know. I get less views, I get less subscribers. It doesn't matter. It's the right thing to do. So, I can't manipulate the market, I can't throw bad luck on it, but what I can do is share the facts with you on both sides of the library. Whether you decide to read both sides of the library or not is up to you. If you want to think it's all one way and Meet Kevin is your God, and if he says it's going to go up, you should buy it, and that's it, regardless, and don't listen to anybody else, fine. If that makes you happy and makes you feel good, I wish you all the best, and I hope you make lots of money. However, I also take everything to one side just for a moment. I like to buy and own a business that works for me, firstly. And secondly, I want to leave something good and real and positive to the world, whether it be my videos or whether it be the stocks I ultimately sell. Because at some point, when I sell my S&P 500, because of course at some point I will need to, because I need to pay the bills, I will sell great businesses that are in great condition, that have future potential growth to somebody else who then can own those stocks and sell them in 20, 30 years, and they too can make some money. It makes me feel good knowing that I'm selling something good to people that they can then benefit from it as well. Everybody always wins. Remember the margin call when the company in the film sold all the stocks to everybody, knowing they were selling rubbish to everybody so they could survive and dump it on everybody else? I don't want to be that guy. You might be fine with that, and that's fine. Be that person. Believe everything's always going to go your way. Believe you're the greatest investor in the world. Believe that everybody who tells you different is an idiot, a clown, and all the rest of it, and can somehow control the market. That's fine. However, you could choose to be a rational, informed individual, trying to do the right thing, being honest, and just going about your day with a positive attitude. But that's just me. What do I know? Click above my head for all the information down below in the description. Click the More button at the bottom of the description. It opens up all the Click above my head links. Did you know that? Over here, I'll put more information, a couple of playlists that you might find interesting. Probably put out the Tesla video I just did a few moments ago. You might want to check that out. And down here, maybe my alpha spread playlist of all the stocks I've reviewed, if you just want to know what's really going on. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Hey, Mike. Let's see if Yeah You is still here. Yes, yeah, you clown, are you here? I've just made you famous. So later on, your video will be out and you might want to share it on Reddit and tell everybody how famous you are, that you got it straight back at you. But then again, you probably won't, because it ain't the news you want out there, is it? Hey, Mike, good morning. CNSP gapping. Hello, remember me? Jonesy. Hello. Yes, I remember you. You were here yesterday, weren't you? David Ewan. Good morning, Jonesy, the 20-year-old investment banker. Yes, I remember. Jonesy, how are you? Become a member and be part of the show. It's a shame Cathie was allowed to tell or encourage people to buy the stock, not even showing her trades, but you have Keith Gill, who legitimately shows you his position and doesn't encourage to buy. Frizzle. That's not completely true, I'm afraid. You're right, Cathie Wood doesn't show you her positions. Well, she can't, because she's a hedge funder. All right? There's different rules apply to her. Roaring Kitty Keith Gill doesn't show you all his trades. He's very selective. However, I do show all of my money, my bank account, everything. So, anyway. Fisker, Polestar, 30 cent, Rivian, 24%. What's going on here? Good morning. Hey, Stacey, what's up? Stephen, hello. I did ask last night, would you short Tesla? Would I short Tesla? I never short any stock. I don't believe in it. I think it's a silly thing to do. It's very counterproductive. Mike says to clown, move on. Package is out for delivery. There we go. Hello, keep an eye out for it. I'm nervous for it, says Stacey Bailey. It's reported Tesla made $1 billion in profit last quarter for their energy storage business. Yes, they're making more money on that now. TPET and SMX, bye. Morning, afternoon, everyone. I'm sure it's great, but I will let you know when I get it. Good. Bill says, good morning. Morning, Rob Brennan. Morning to you. 15 minutes to go before the bell. What do you think Tesla will hit today to make a most profit so I can buy more later? I think it's already done well. I wouldn't be buying it now. I'd be taking profit. I wouldn't even care. I've made good money. I'd be taking my profit. But then that's just me, you know. Alpha spread. What about it, Mike? Tesla, nearly 750 billion valuation. High RW watching. CNSP and WPR today. Thank you, Ed. I'll try and do that in a minute. Martyn, how often do you buy the S&P? I buy the S&P whenever there's a macro condition that would dictate. Simple. I keep my margin in check. I'm always reducing my margin. I'm always using margin. I'm investing. I never sell. I'm looking for dips. Macro conditions today would be perfect for Tesla volatility, minutes volatility. My margin's now coming down, so I can start buying again if we get a nice little dip today. But we'll wait and see. There is. I'm just waiting for the market to give me indications. Cheers, Mike. Links for YouTube. Big spike down on Tesla, went 154 at 5 p.m. Would you see if Robinhood has a Sharia fund? And if so, look at the returns over the last 5 years. Rob Brennan, go on to Discord. Send me a link to what it is you want me to look at, and I'll do it. All right? Okay. Wish you the best, Jonesy. Yes, we wish Jonesy the best. They took TP off my website. I use very weird Smoky Facts. Please, any Nicola comment. Thank you. I'll come back to it, William. Nothing to say at the moment. For those who like charts, Tesla will likely hit resistance at 235 and 242. I think you're right, and it keeps rejecting as well. Looping the Paul McCartney playlist today. Stacey Bailey. We are now at 3,700 watch hours on the music channel. Thank you so much. We are getting there. We're getting closer and closer now to our 4,000 watch hours. Thank you, Stacey Bailey. We're growing on the music channel. It's great. Ticker OPTT. Yes. Thanks, Stacey. Facts on OPTT. Mr. Lucas. Frizzle 4. I can't... I've got to focus on the members, I'm afraid. Oh, we've got some bad actors in, have we? What have we got here? Oh, I see. Now, Papu Basak, if you keep posting the same comment over and over again, it gets timed out. So don't spam the channel unless I say, everybody spam the channel. If you do that, you're just doing yourself a disservice. You'd be much wiser just, mentioning the comment rather than spamming over and over again. Where's my saucepan? He did a video yesterday. Yes, I did. I did a video yesterday. Look on the homepage of the channel and you will see it. Let's go back to my main position here. Let me share that video. If you want to see the video, here it is. I've just done some analysis on it. Let's go down here, share with you. Videos. There you go. TPET, Trio Petroleum, and OPTT. Mini analysis yesterday. So on the homepage of the channel, just go to videos and you will see it just there. All right. Okay. Oh, nice. Yes. It's all there for you and it's already ranking on YouTube. We're already ranking on YouTube, which is good. I just showed you. If I do another one, I'm number 3 in the world? So I'll be number 1 today if I do another one. Don't give him time, Martin. No. Thank you, Mike. He's gone now. Hi, Martin. Obviously, in the UK, we can't buy VOO. But what would you suggest I look to invest? In the UK, well, what I've been doing is buying J&J. It's a solid business. It's a $200 stock. It's undervalued. It provides a dividend. It's a dividend king, which means over 50 years, it's increased dividends, always pays out, and it's going to go up once the law case gets solved. It's a long-term play. I've been buying, or at least I've been putting when I've been winning. I've got no money in the UK, but when I win a referral to the UK account, I've been buying J&J. I was buying Apple, but now that's too expensive. But J&J is now the way to go. So if you are in the USA and you're watching me right now, and you have, even if you have Robinhood, one more person who signs up for Robinhood Gold, it's what I use, it's $5 a month, I will get a solid gold credit card worth $2,000 and I will share and I will give out some cash prizes for those that helped me get there. All right, so I'm going to give it to my guests on Rumble as well. We've got a Rumble audience this morning tuned in. This is my Rumble audience. It's potentially my last month on Rumble because I'm just not getting the views. Rumble isn't growing. In fact, the numbers are declining on Rumble where everywhere else is growing. I have put, there's my Rumble audience. Look, guys, so if I don't get any views if I earn less than $5, that's all I earned last month, $5 on all the work I did on Rumble. I'm putting all my videos on Rumble as well. And they're getting just a few views, like 30 views, 28 views. Look, you can see 46 views. They're not earning any money, less than a cent a video. And it's about $5 a month. If I don't get it up this month, then it's time for me to stop doing Rumble. It takes up too much of my time. And I've given it my best shot for over a year. But it's not really paying me any money. But hopefully this month, everybody will watch. I'll earn $6. And I don't care. If I just earn more than last month, I'll keep going. But $5 a month when it never grows is a bit crazy that I keep doing it. Anyway, so there's the link. If you click on the link and become a gold customer, it's only $5. I'm gold, And once I get the gold card, send me your information into Discord that you use my referral, and I'll be giving some cash prizes away to those who helped me. Right, if you don't want Robinhood Gold, but you do want some free shares, there's the Robinhood Gold. Sorry, the Robinhood. If you click on that, you'll get free stocks. I get free stocks. Everyone's a winner. And lastly, here is UK. If you are in the UK, you click on this, you'll get free stocks. I'll get free stocks. And there is Robinhood UK. So Andrew Phillips, VU is coming to Robinhood UK, just going to take some time. I would just use, I would be just buying J&J right now. That's undervalued. That's the way to go. Hi, Martin. Should have the link to BBB for the trolls. Let them complain elsewhere. Should have the link to the BBB. What's the BBB? Love the analogy, big fella. How much have you invested into the S&P? Well, my overall balance is that. 102,351 plus I've used $20,000 of margin. So you can see there's my full balance there. So 102 plus 20, so $122,000 of my own money, of my real money, is in the S&P 500. Can't be more open and honest than that, right? Okay. Why would you vote who would you vote for in the UK tomorrow? I think it's best for me to remain impartial. I never express my political views in the US because I'm a green card holder and I can't vote. And I think it's fair to say I shouldn't say what I am in the UK either. I don't want to have preference there. I don't want to put any bias on my news items either. So I would rather stay neutral. This show is about impartiality and neutrality. Just the facts. Jay walks into a dispensary, takes one hit, decide to just not vote at all. Do you think the Keir being elected will be a big impact on the UK? Do you think Keir Starmer being elected will have a big impact on the UK stocks, Martin? No. No, I don't. The most impact the UK stocks have is from the US. It would be good if you were number one for TPET. I can get to number one. No, I can. A couple more videos, I'll be number one. RW, no problem at all. TPET. I'll do it in a moment. Good morning, Lisa. Mike said he left. The clown guy? No, he's lurking in the background. I can see him. Martin, you did a video on Desktop Metal, Danger Mouse. They are being acquired by Nano Dimension. I posted link on Discord News. Discord News. Thank you, Lisa Wang. I'll get to it as soon as I can. Love your content. I used to watch Bloomberg News. You are the only place I need to go. Jonesy, how very, very kind of you is that. You really should be a member of our channel, you know. You gain so many more benefits. Tesla creeping up in pre-market. Yes, it is. Let me share with you what's going on. Asti, Papu Basak. Yes, Asti. Don't comment 50 times on the same thing. Nice. Somebody got rid of that guy. Let's have a look. We all know Asti will reverse split. Yes, we know that. We learned that from the interview. That was the purpose of the interview. Anyway, how are the walks going? Thank you, Mike. Yes, yesterday again, and I'll be doing it today. You and me both, we want that to happen. Remember, we have a beer party if it does, David. Do you think Farage becoming Prime Minister tomorrow will have... No. That's not going to happen, is it? Mr. Farage is not going to become the Prime Minister tomorrow. Not a hope in hell. And yes, that probably would affect the stock market. Hell to the, yeah, don't know if Nigel Farage, if that will make a big enough impact, hope it does. I need it above 12 cents to make a profit. Bloomberg spoke about Virgin Galactic. I don't know anything about that. I retracted my interview, so they can't use mine. I can't verify Rafael Fernandez. I don't believe you are a member. No, you're not a member of my channel, so you can't verify that news. I don't know if that's true or not. Better, if any of my members have seen it, send it in. I will report on it. Got it down to 11. Okay, great. Hello, Moon Shadow K. Right, 4 minutes to go before the bell. 2 Tesla videos will be going out later. I'm going to just do something a moment. I'm going to close that curtain and see if it changes my settings. Be right back. Right, can you see me back here? I'm back here, closing the curtain. I want to see what difference it makes. I've been having it open because it's hot, but I don't think it helps my lighting. Right, there you go. I've closed the curtain behind me. I want to see if that makes a difference. All right. So could you see me do that? I mean, just look back. How long have I got? 2 minutes. Oh, yeah. You could just about see me, couldn't you? There you go. Right. Let's get ready for the stock race and the US news. Here we go. 19, 20. I'll put it at 20 and see how that does. 20. It was slightly too loud yesterday. So let's get ready. Markets are going to be volatile today with the minutes and everything else. Alrighty. 1 minute to go. I've got the US news ready. I've got everything I need. US news. That's ready. 1 minute to go. It's our new feature that we're putting in. I've been doing. And we're about to start. 30 seconds to go. It's the stock race. It's the update of all the charts. And plus our US breaking news as well. Are you ready? Okay. Here we go. If you just tuned in, please tap the like button. Get ready for the race. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The year is 1991.
And we are off.
And people are living together.
And I completely did the wrong one. Damn it, I did the wrong one. I've got to correct it. I apologize. Hang on, I pressed the wrong button. I've got to fix that because it won't work correctly. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The stock race is on and the US news. Let's go right down. You can see my portfolio. It was slightly red. We're going to get a volatile day today because the minutes. New all-time high, 102,429. No options, no short in the stock. And breaking records every single day. Let's go into it now. Here we go. Here's our portfolio. We are down, just about to go green. There you go. We're just on the line. Virgin Galactic is flat right now. It was up. It's gone down. Palantir is up slightly. Gold is going up. Very nice indeed. The S&P is now turning green. Let's turn the studio green live. The studio has gone green. Very good indeed. Amazon going down. Apple is flat at the moment, pushing up. Next Year Energy is up. Enphase Energy is up 1%. Coca-Cola is going down. Watch out for Tesla today. J&J is going up 0.14. It's going up. Chevron is up 0.38. Tesla is up. Be very, very careful. I've just put out several videos about Cathie Wood. A lot of volatility today. Expect some dumps on this because of an early day. The minute's coming out after the bell goes, and we know that Cathie Wood has dumped. She's buying Archer Aviation. Be very, very careful. Perma Bulls won't listen to the facts. They only want to hear the one-way story. Rivian is going up today slightly. McDonald's is up. Defense is going up. Google is down very slightly, 0.13. Microsoft is flat right now. Nvidia is also flat right now. Walmart is going down, 0.21. Tilray is up today, but just pulling back. Robinhood up 1.34. The studio is green. We're making all-time highs again. IonQ is up 0.14. Rocket Lab is going up. Plug Power is good value, going up today, 2.46. Rumble is down, going down all the time. Funware is down 0.38. ASTI is under 10 cents, 9 cents 44. FFIE going lower and lower and lower. I don't think it's going to last much longer. Bitcoin down 0.89. I've sold all my Bitcoin at 70,000. I'm out of my crypto. Ripple is down 0.8. Now let's go over to my overall portfolio. You can see we are doing all-time highs once again, breaking records nearly every day. I'm beating the market nearly every day. 102,000. Let's now go over to the US news. Here it is. Biden says he nearly fell asleep during the debate. Tap the like button. Comment below the video. Do you like this new segment of my show? Every morning on the bell. Biden fell asleep apparently. Donald Trump's hush money sentencing postponed. Millions under health alert in the US as Biden as hidden dangers of soaring temperatures revealed. Yes. Very, very scary around the world. Biden says immunity ruling means presidents can ignore the law as Trump sounds like Henry VIII. The president of the United States can now do what he likes. Off with his head, says Henry VIII. Inside the eye of the hurricane, Beryl. Very scary. I was there during Hurricane Irma. I know what it feels like. Trump will now be free to ignore the law, says Joe Biden. Travis Kelce says it was his idea to join Taylor Swift on stage and reveals her reaction to his plan. Court ruling gives Biden welcome respite from questions over health. Stormy Daniels on family threats. Scary stuff indeed. I was gone for 20 days. Jamie Foxx on medical emergency. Carjacker leaves victim's toddler on pavement. Sad story. Jamie Foxx, I was gone for 20 days. Bear found napping in a tree. Secret Epstein documents show prosecutor knew about abuse years before plea deal. US gymnastic dog tries out for the Olympics, and Trump ally Bannon turns himself into prison. Biden's family urge president to stay in White House race as donors discuss alternative scenarios. Wildfires force hundreds to flee homes. There we go. That's the news today around the United States of America, and there is my portfolio once again breaking all-time highs. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Click the More button at the bottom and it opens up all the Click Above My Head links. Did you know that? Over here for the full playlist, I do the breaking news every morning and the stock race. Check it out. Leave me a comment below. Do you like this segment or is it rubbish? It's up to you. I do what hopefully people want. Simple as that. Go below here and I'll put my Alpha Spread playlist so you can review all the stocks. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Now then. Links for YouTube. I'm going to be watching Tesla like a hawk. Back to Tesla, back to Tesla, back to Tesla indeed. Now we are up at the moment. How is this going to end? I'm going to be watching Tesla. Sup, I'm sitting nice. ASTI sold Tesla 237. Very nice. Congratulations, made some money. Right now, we start getting things moved down. The overall markets are just trying to pull back. I'm waiting to buy some more S&P. My dividends got paid out, as did billions of other dollars of millions of other people last night. And some people are doing it automatically. They've already done it. Some people are buying manually, which is what I like to do. And I'm going to wait for the minutes. But of course, the minutes will come after the bell, which means there'll be volatility going up to the bell on anticipation of the minutes, as there's no market tomorrow. So what I am looking to do is buy the S&P if there's a drop, using margin on my main account, but on my Roth, and let me show you how much I've got exactly, so you all know exactly what I'm talking about. This is my main account, and my buying power, due to my dividends, has been reduced to under 20,000 now. So I'm not buying unless there's a 5% drop. Then I'll spend another $10,000 on margin, take it up to 30,000, because my balance is up. My margin can afford to go up in relationship, right? I'm happy to do that because rates are going to come down. I believe in that. That's why I'm buying using margin, okay? I put my money where my mouth is, okay? So that's what I've got to do. That's what I will do if the market goes down, 4 or 5%. If it goes down 2%, I'll buy a couple of shares. If it goes down 3%, I'll buy a few more shares. Gets to 5%, I'll buy a boatload of shares. That sort of thing, okay? So that's my brokerage. The dividends is just reducing my margin. However, on my Roth IRA, that I had $90, just $90 of dividends. That's sitting in cash. Now, of course, it doesn't earn any interest in the Roth. It's not doing any benefit, just sitting there. It's got to be deployed, and I like to be invested. But we're at all-time highs now with the S&P, so I am waiting for the volatility. If the volatility doesn't come and it keeps on going, 99.9% of my money is invested and it goes higher. That's great. The $90 can sit there until there is a little moment. I think it will come today. I think it will come about 11 o'clock today, 11 o'clock Central, 12 Eastern, because that will be the last hour of trading. We're going to get the minutes. The markets are closed, half day. Markets are closed tomorrow. People don't want to be in. I'm waiting for that volatility. So when that occurs, I will dump that $90.87 into the S&P, and I will be done until the next move. But right now, as you can see, we're just breaking records all the time. 102,520 billions of dollars about to come into the market, and that's what we're looking for. Right, now then, what would you like me to cover today? I am doing some reviews today. If you saw my post on X, you would have seen that I said I was doing reviews today. So you know what I'm doing. If you've not yet followed me on X, let me give you the link and tell you all the benefits. There are no benefits. Benefits to me. There's my X account. If you want to follow me on X, then be my guest. If you don't want to follow me on X, that's absolutely fine. I don't get paid to do X. I just do it to share the information that I share on my show. There, I've got 2,198. I'd love to get at 2,200 just because of OCD, really. It's been bobbing around there for a couple of days now, and it's doing my head in. So 2,200 would be better. But then 2 million would be even better, right? So 2,198. Please go and follow me on X. I'd love you to follow me on X, and then you can give me your thoughts and comments. I've got a poll running on Reddit right now. Do you think that Reddit is a buy, hold, or sell? Just on a video on it. What do you think about it? US stock news. This is my news every morning. 4 likes. Yes, people are liking it. Thank you very much. Let's see what you think of my next US stock news. That'll be out today. Some people watch, remember, in different time zones, 62 countries around the world. So let's see. 2,198. I'll give you my link again. Did you see it last time? How about NVIDIA? NVIDIA is great, but you can't buy NVIDIA now. You should already be in with NVIDIA. Right, let me do my reviews. Let me do links for YouTube. Let me take care of my members. So what we're going to do now is we are going to go. Oh, by the way, if you've just tuned in, I'll just do this now. Click subscribe and ring the bell. I just want to let everyone know about a new thing. I now don't send out as many notifications. You may have noticed I don't put out all the shows on the Sunday for the week. So 20 notifications went out. You wouldn't have got 20 notifications because YouTube don't do that. But nevertheless, I now post daily, each show separately, so you don't get all that in one go. I hope that's better for you. So if you could help me and help you and provide a better service, click on the subscribe button and make sure that you've turned on the notification bell so you get all my notifications so you don't miss anything. And I don't send out, say, a bulk in one go now. I try to make that better for you. So just set that to all. If you get too many YouTube notifications, you can go by video. You can go by channel. So perhaps if you get not enough of me and too much of somebody else, you can personalize their account or turn theirs off. Whatever you like, it gives you that control. That's how you do that. Or perhaps you don't want as much as me and you want me to turn it off, and that's absolutely fine. But obviously, I hope you don't do that. Right, let's see if we can fix this before we do our reviews. Are you ready? Okay. Let's see if we can get the likes up. Ready? We have got 79 watching. I'm loving it. 80 watching. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get, the most we could get is 40 because our guests in India never sign into Google. Just the way it is. I don't know why. 9 likes. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're up to, I want to get 35 to 40. 35! Oh, perfect. There we go. The most we could get is 40. 78 watching live. Should we do it? Do we do it again? See if we get to 40. That'll be ace. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got it up to 38. I'm not going to give up now. 2 more. 2 more. All right. The markets are starting to sell off now. Tesla's still going up. Watch it. Watch it. Be very careful if it suddenly dumps. I won't be surprised at all, especially around 11 o'clock. 38, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 40! We did it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks a lot. Hang on, have I just fixed this? Is that just got fixed? I've been waiting for an update, and I wonder if it's actually fixed. Let me do sound effects a minute. So let's go. Let's go like this.
The year is 1991.
Oh, that faded out. It might have been fixed. Maybe it's fixed. That'll make me happy. You may have noticed that my music always just ends, and I've been waiting for an update, and that may have got fixed. So I like that. The production just got better today. You probably don't care, right? I care. I care about the details. Right. All right. Let's have a look. Back to Tesla, and let's do some reviews. Tesla at start. Clown at 30 minutes. Cathie words. Right. Glad to see you back, Stephen Bill. VTR. Come on, Elon. Tweet something stupid so Tesla stock goes down. Asti stock delisted soon. No, it's not. You know exactly what's happening. That's why we did the interview. Watching Tesla. We're up, but we're just starting to wobble. The minutes. We've got 15 minutes before ISM Services PMI. The ISM Services PMI in the US soared to 53.8 in May, the highest in 9 months, as well as forecasts of and well above forecast of 50.8. The reading pointed to a rebound in the services sector activity from the first contraction since December 2022. High business activity, faster new order growth, and slower supplier deliveries drove the growth despite the continued deterioration in employment. We will be watching that. That's in 14 minutes actually. So we'll be covering that as well. Let me see what Bloomberg are saying. Nothing special there. Okay. The extra channel is busy. Martyn, not Martyn. How are you, Will Mansk? Martyn said today they have an article, seems weird. Seems to be Bloomberg as a backup plan. Bloomberg, Virgin Galactic. Where are you seeing that? YouTube. Virgin Galactic, Bloomberg. Really? Let's have a look. I've not seen it. 7 years ago. No, that ain't it, is it? Filters. Today. No result. I'm not seeing Virgin Galactic Bloomberg anywhere. If you are seeing that, let me know. I'm not seeing it. I pulled my interview. They can't use my interview. Let me look here. Anytime past 24 hours. Aha! What's this? Bloomberg. Right. Yes, there is a piece out. Right. Okay. I don't have a subscription for Bloomberg, and I'm not paying for that. How can I see that? No, I have to pay. I'm not going to pay for it. With all the fact that I provided all this information, I'm not going to do it. I can't see. Right, I am seeing... I can't see it. Has anyone got a subscription to Bloomberg? Uh-huh. Right. Okay. I've got this now. Thank you. Right. So here we go. Virgin Galactic, Tesla's just starting to fall over as predicted. You can see on the screen. So, SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Right. Let's do this. What's the time now? Let me check this time. I can see it now. 1 hour 13. SPCE, 1 hour 13. No, that's right. Virgin Galactic Bloomberg interview is out now, and it's a very watered down presentation because I'm no longer in it. I retracted my interview. There was 3 interviews that I did, so there's only text in this interview now, and it's very much watered down. But let me share with you what's being said, because it wasn't just me they spoke to, of course. There were others, including Andy Shovel as well. So let me share with you the information. Please tap the like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. I decided to remove myself from this because of the delay with Virgin Galactic responding and the lack of response and all the rest of it. I want debate. I don't want to use Bloomberg to get fame or a few subscribers. I don't do that. I don't like talking to the media and providing them with content so I might get some subscribers. It's not me. It's not who I am. So I retracted. Virgin Galactic didn't want to respond, kept out of it. So because of all of that, and all the delays and all the messing and sodding around, I said I don't want anything to do with it. I want debate, not use it to gain a few subscribers. That's not what I do. That's not what this channel is about. Here is the item. This is from Bloomberg. Even Virgin Galactic loyalists are starting to lose faith. Shares drop. You can see that. Let me go into the report here. Rainer Harris. Now you know who the person is that I was speaking to, and doing calls as well to record all this information. That was the person. You can now see who it was. It's just come out a couple of hours ago, and it's all watered down now because the majority of the content is gone. We spent hours recording this. After braving years of ups and downs of Virgin Galactic, even its most loyal investors are losing faith, it says here. The final straw for many was a 1-for-20 reverse stock split last month intended to get the shares back above $1 to comply with the New York Stock Exchange listing requirements. The stock has already lost much of that article created value, leaving investors with fewer shares that are worth far less. It's the most volatile stock in my portfolio, says Neil Ryan, a retail investor in Derbyshire, UK. It's a toss of a coin whether this is going to go bust or not. This is not accurate here. The final straw for many was the 1-to-20 reverse stock split intended to get the shares back to above $1. That's correct. With the New York Stock Exchange listing requirements, the stock has already lost much of that artificially created value, leaving investors with fewer shares that are worth far less. That's not really accurate. Yes, the shares are worth less, but it's the same value that you hold in the company. If you had 20 slices of bread, you now own 1 loaf of bread. You have the same. It's not like you have fewer shares. You have the same position, the same interest in the company. So that is bad reporting there from Rainer. Anyway, it's the most volatile. We've just covered that one. Individual investors own slightly more than half of all Virgin Galactic shares. Yes, they do. And we represented 95% of the world's retail investors at the time we did the petition. Believed in space tourism, but delays in launching trips and high cash burn have left them to question whether the company is sustainable. Virgin Galactic was the first space tourism business to go public when it debuted in 2019. After that time, the company had about 700 people ready to pay at least $250,000 for a 90-minute flight to see the curvature of the Earth. But then Virgin Galactic had to restate its 2020 results over accounting issues. Chamath, who helped it to go public, sold about 213 million of his shares in 21 and reassigned as chairman and resigned, as chairman in 22. Richard Branson, Virgin Galactic's founder, also sold about 300 million in 21, and launch delays piled up. Virgin Galactic didn't carry its first paying customers until 2023. Flights paused. Long-time shareholders knew that the firm had paused tourism flights in June to focus on building its next-generation Delta ships. They are counting on the new vessels launched in 2026 to boost the stock. Oliver Chen and other TD Cohen and analyst sees reason for optimism. They wrote last month that frequent flights of Virgin Galactic's Delta with 6 passenger seats could clear the backlog of about 800 existing ticket holders in about a year. This would make way for future sales that will now be $600,000 per person. Not all of tickets will be $600,000 per person. At the space tourism firm still only faces competition from Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin, which is yet to announce pricing for tourist flights. There is no competition from Jeff Bezos. In May, it appeared that Virgin Galactic investors' faith was being rewarded. The company's shares jumped along with other meme stocks after Keith Gill. Now, this is what we spoke about. He's getting information from me now, but I'm not going to be referred to this anymore because I retracted it, and our interview is not even being able to be used. Who drove the first meme mania in 2021, returned to social media hinting that the stock that he was back in the game. Some Virgin Galactic traders thought the craze was going to keep going even higher, said Dave Graham, a retail investor in Toronto who discusses space stocks on his YouTube channel. It didn't. Oh dear. It didn't, and shares again began to fall toward $1. If it remained below that price, it risked delisting by the New York Stock Exchange on June the 12th. Virgin Galactic's board, which had been mulling a reverse stock split of between 1-2 and 1-20, announced one at the top end of the range. Shares sank on the news. Community despondent. Certain retail investors have lost more than they could afford, said Ryan, the UK investor who also has an investing YouTube channel. There's hidden meaning behind all of this. I can now tell you that when I took away our actual interview, not just text like this, our actual recorded interview, and I said you can't use it, Rainer, who's a very young, and I'll tell you, he's also an intern, slammed the phone down. He wasn't very happy with me taking out the main interview. So he's constantly referring to YouTube channels. It's not going to concern me, mate, that I don't get subscribers. I couldn't care less. That's why I took away my interview. Otherwise, I would have let you use it. I don't care. So the constant referring to YouTube channels is a little dig. I know that by his tone and the way he slammed down the phone. People who posted frequent investment updates have been quieter, he said. The community in general has gotten quite despondent. When asked for Virgin Galactic's strategy on the reverse split, a company spokesperson referred to the firm's June 12th proxy statement, which detailed the importance of maintaining its New York Stock Exchange listing for liquidity and future capital raises. Ryan believes in the future of space tourism, but is not sure Virgin Galactic will survive to achieve it. The business is just one disaster from completely disappearing, he said. Hopefully not. Others on Wall Street have doubts the company has enough cash to survive. Virgin Galactic reported $195 million in cash and cash equivalents at the end of its first quarter in 2024, down from $416 million in the same period a year ago. A Virgin Galactic spokesperson pointed to the company's earnings call in May, where Chief Financial Officer Doug Ahrens said the balance sheet remained strong with $867 million in cash equivalents, and marketable securities. The Chief Executive Officer, Michael Cole-Glazier, said he expects a positive operating cash flow after 2 of the Delta ships launch. No real news. Lee Webb, a photographer in Worcestershire, UK, who runs a Facebook group for Virgin Galactic investors, has been an optimist for years. These are very, 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 very small Facebook groups. I told him about this one. He saw Branson's share sales in 2021 as a vote of confidence that suggests the company was in good place and needed less of his input. Yet he has concerns now, shutting down for 2 years with no real news of that going on, of what's going on behind the scene. It doesn't sit well with me, Webb said. I'm willing to ride it out because I hope that someone deep down inside the company actually knows what they are doing, he added. Travis Hoyam. Of course, we know about Travis Hoyam from the Motley Fool, infamous Travis Hoyam. A retail investor in the Minneapolis area watched a Virgin Galactic launch in January. He sees himself as part of a close band that includes past travelers on Virgin Galactic's 12 tourist flights and those waiting for future rides. It was much more of a community than I realized, he said. Hoyam, who put about 1.5% of his portfolio in Virgin Galactic last year, knows his investment could grow exponentially or flatline. Yeah, it could go up or down, but he's holding on for now. If we're not taking risk, then what are we doing? He asked. Andy Shovel. There he is, my mate, Andy Shovel, co-founder of plant-based protein company This in London, owned about 450,000 in Virgin Galactic shares in 2023 by mid-June. These were worth about $60,000. They're now worth $60,000, yes. I try not to think about it, he said, with assistance from Matt Turner. Let's have a look. There you go. And as you can see there, he hasn't included, this is terrible. This is a part of why this whole thing was a manipulation. I actually had a full recording. It wasn't just this text. And I had 3 long calls recording all of this, which I took out of the, which I would not allow him to use. What is sad to see, and I really feel it's wrong, and he said, and it's really, really bad of him, he said, when I first spoke to him that I was going to do it, and it would get full reaction from Virgin Galactic, which there is now none. Virgin Galactic have not responded, as you can see, at all. I said, are you going to use, part of my stipulation would you use the links to my YouTube channel and quote my YouTube channel, not just Martyn said, like he's mentioned, these people here. They didn't get any benefit out of that at all. There's no link to their channels. There's no name of their channel, just their Christian name. Doesn't really help them in any way. That's a bit naughty because he promised he would do that. But there you go. That's how the media work, and that's partly why I refused to be involved in all this and took my story out and the recording, which was much more useful, out. So there you go. Now you see the full story, who it was. He's an intern and he's trying to make a name for himself, and he made lots of mistakes. He said to me, I shouldn't have told you the date would be Wednesday. I shouldn't have said the date would be Thursday and Friday. And then because we were waiting for Virgin Galactic to respond, which Virgin Galactic haven't responded, and it's a very much watered down, very pointless interview statement now than what it was. There it is. Now you see it all. There you go. Glad to have nothing to do with it. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put some more stuff. No idea what that stuff will be, but there it is. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Yeah. How about that? There is the... and thank you very much for those of you that told me that this was out now. Rainer Harris, that's the guy. Yeah. Anyway. Siri, wow, it's going straight up and down. What's going on? What's going straight up and down? Virgin Galactic. Yeah. Ready for its next... Well, I don't know what it's going to do next. I don't know. I'm not in conversation now with Virgin Galactic, and I'm certainly not talking to... Rainer at Bloomberg either. I ain't got time for nonsense and cheap thrills and, oh, please subscribe to me and put my links out. No, not interested in that. What made you switch from single stocks to purely S&P, Martyn? For two reasons. First of all, and the main reason, for the integrity of this show. I want to be able to interview CEOs. I want to be seen to be completely impartial, unbiased. I don't want to be manipulating stocks. I don't want people thinking I'm trying to drive stocks up and trying to drive it down. Not interested in doing that. I'm only interested in being completely impartial. And also, the biggest investment you make is yourself. And I know exactly how I can get to $100,000, which I've already achieved. I know exactly how to get to $150,000 this time next year. And I know exactly how to get to 1 million. That's my goal. And I want to do that with no stress, no drama, whatever. So biggest investment I'm making is in myself and providing this service to you guys, earning as much money as I can, spending nothing and investing all of it in the S&P. That will get me to $1 million within, the chart is now saying 9 years, but I believe it'll be more like 6. That's why. And I can be completely impartial. 102,000, another all-time high. Great. Oh, 102,600. We're getting a rally now before the minute's done. Be very careful. Tesla's running as well. It's great if it goes up, but I'm not chasing it. Waiting to buy when we get a pullback. Virgin Galactic split shakes faith among loyal fans. I'll have enough versions when I go to heaven. I passed the text. Discord links. Thank you for that. Zach Zay. Good morning, Zach. Looking at schedule. You're looking at schedule. You're not on. Looking at schedule. You're not on. No. That's right. I am not in there. Andy Shovel was my mate. I passed him on to Andy, who's, all about Andy. I took all my stuff out. Sold 905 shares. Congratulations, David. As expensive, hard to achieve at $5 a share versus 50 cents a share. Dump deadline, my friend. Dump deadline, my friend. ARK is scalping a bit, and you weigh dump is coming. Dump headline, my friend. Till now, the past 2 years selling everything. Wait, I don't understand what that means. Would you rephrase that? Most of all media is corrupt. Wow, 1 minute they love, next minute they don't. Just bought 10,000 shares of TPET. Me too. Let's secure the dough. Right. We're going up now. Overall portfolio is moving. We're waiting for Virgin Galactic is up 1.39. Palantir. Gold. S&P. Amazon. Going down. Apple. Next year Energy. Enphase. Coca-Cola. J&J. Chevron Oil. Stephen Lewandowski loves that. Tesla still rising. Careful. Don't chase it. Watch the minutes today, and did you say it was half-day trading? The minutes is taken from the last FOMC report. That comes out at 1 p.m. Central. Right? And the markets close at 12 p.m. Central. So just bear that in mind. It closes in 3 hours from now. So I'm staying with you. I want to thank everybody. We're nearly at 27,000 subscribers now, 26,945. Thanks to all of you. Really appreciate you all a lot for supporting this. It's very, very kind of you. The extra channel is nearly 2,000 now. If you've not got on the extra channel yet, remember it's members only because it's only 99 cents, but we do that. So there's no bots, scammers. It's a place everyone can talk without any idiots coming in and saying silly stuff. So we don't want any of that. All right, there's the extra channel. It's behind the scenes. It's my radio show, basically. And you see what I'm doing in between the shows. We're watching Tesla. We're watching it very closely. Keep watching Tesla. Let's see if I'm right. My thoughts are, as we approach 11 o'clock, you will see selling. Let's see. I just got back from my walk. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, sounds absolutely lovely. Okay. We're going to keep our eye on this. My portfolio is doing really nicely. I think we're getting the pump now before the minutes. This is typically what happens. You can see I've broken all-time highs absolutely everywhere. 102,601. Great. I've told you there's 8% left this year in the S&P. Tom Lee, some of the banks think there's 10% left. That's why I'm using margin. We've got a great year ahead of us. No issue at all. I'm fully in. I've only got $90 not working for me, and I don't like to see it there. I want it to work for me, but I'm waiting for that pullback to come. All right, it'll go past again. It'll go up again. I'm not worried. Is our first move of the day. Where does it go? We're watching Tesla very closely. We're going to see where it goes. Did you get a trophy or anything for 25,000 subscribers? No, we didn't. The first award you get is 100,000 subscribers. You get a silver play button. I'm very excited about it. Can't wait. It's about 12 months away at my current rate of growth. Everything is green, straight up for me. I need Tilray to run a marathon. I think YouTube gives out a like button trophy. If you achieve 100,000, gives out a like button trophy. No, it's a silver play button. I put it on my X account the other day. Now, how do I search my... I did this the other day. I can't remember now how I do it. It doesn't matter. I'll just scroll down. I'll share with you. I put this on my X account the other day. Here it is. This is what you get when you hit 100,000. You get a plaque to go on the wall, a silver play button. Presented to, it will say, Martyn Lucas Investor for passing 100,000 subscribers. It would be just the greatest thing. I've worked so hard for it. I really, really hope I get one. And everyone that's part of the journey, everyone that's part of the journey with me, I really appreciate you. And there'll be big celebrations, I'm sure. Right, look at this. Tilray's up 4.8%. I told you that was coming. Be careful, though. We've got Tesla still running, 241. Now, the problem we've got, to my prediction, is it's broken through its resistance now. So what it means is the permabulls will just keep buying and buying and buying like crazy. They'll overbuy this. However, the big money won't. I think the big money are going to take some profits on this around about 11 o'clock. Still no links for YouTube. Jay Long, what do you mean? Frizzle says, thanks for your transparency. Good, bad, and ugly, and respect your opinion. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Frizzle. I appreciate that. You sound a great person. I'd love you to become part of the family. Here's the link. Consider being a member. Any news? Yes, there is news. I've just put a video out. Adriana, did you miss it? I just put a video out for you. If you scroll down here on the homepage of the channel, look for videos. I just put out some information that will help you. There, just 1 day ago. Yes, big news in the sector you're talking about. Copy. Yeah, there is your video. Strongly suggest you go and watch that. That'll tell you what you're looking for. My audience on Rumble, it's on the homepage of Rumble for you guys. Okay. Look at it go. Look at it go. Tesla still rising. It's breaking through. There'll be profits taken here, I'm sure. Yes, one of our members here, Hustle Brothers, 138 subscribers. You may remember he had 11, and he's getting subscribers every day. If you're one of my members, you're one of my silver members, you go on the homepage of my channel. Look, Hustle Brothers is right there. He's gaining subscribers every day. He's right next to me, look, because he's a silver member of our channel, and he goes on the homepage of our channel. So if you are a silver member and you have a business or a YouTube channel, you go on the homepage of my channel, and as my channel grows, you grow with me. It's what I do for all my silver members. You can see it says here, silver members or upwards. We don't promote other people's YouTube channels. So there's no point just telling me all about other YouTubers. We're not here to help everybody. We're here to focus on our members. If you are a member of our channel, we put you on the homepage. We get everyone to subscribe to you, and we help you. But we don't do it for every Tom, Dick, and Harry. It's not the YouTube promotion channel. We do it to help people who are our members. Otherwise, it'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? I'd basically be a commercial channel. Hustle Brothers, yep, it's really good news. Good morning. What do you think about OPTT? Angel, OPTT, I've just done a video for you. Just put it out. Here it is, OPTT. There it is. Just put this video out. We've got people now buying in on this one. Let me give you the link for it, OPTT. Just done a review on it, and people are buying in. There is the OPTT video. I've just put it in the chat for you. It's one of our reviews, a mini review, and I've just put it in the chat for you if you want to go and check it out. Shall we, here you go. I'll,
So we got three juggernauts.
whoa,
Which one's the best? Hello, hustlers.
Whoa, careful. That's copyright. We don't want that. I'm just trying to help the Hustle Brothers out, and I've ended up just getting, didn't want that to happen. It was unmuted. That was my mistake. He's going, I recognize that sound. So what we want to do, in fact, what I want to do, actually, I promised this first, actually. One of our long-standing members, I want to do something special for. Oh, hang on. Fight Channel. Fight Channel, are you not a silver member? Fight Channel. Have you never been a silver member to our channel? Let me go and check. Fight Channel. I wanted to help. I promised I would help Fight Channel on a busy day. It's a busier day today. However, I don't think you're a silver member, are you? And that's a real shame, because that's just the way I've got to do it. Hang on. sort by. Let me share with you what I'm doing so you can see what I'm doing. Current level, silver. Right. These are the people who can have on the homepage channel status. Robbie, Manic, Bart, Seth, Captain Alex, Martin Redding, TJ Malden, the Hustle Brothers, Thomas Woods, Ed Nevius, Ion P, Ian Smith, Rapid City, Scolding Hot, Stacey Bailey, Juan Zavala, Iberian Wolf, Bella B, DJ Leo. That's it. They are our silver members. So unfortunately, Fight Channel is a bronze member, and the rules are I can't do it. I really want to as well. I want to put him on the homepage, but I can't because he's not a silver member. Unfortunately. Right. Now we're starting to cool off. The market is starting to sell. I said it would sell here around 11 o'clock. That's my thought. Tesla is still running. Yeah, it's getting massively overbought now. People are getting really carried away, which is great for me, the S&P, but I wouldn't be chasing it. So while we're watching that, we've got a bit of time. Let me do links for YouTube. Have we got anything to do for everybody today? Right, let's have a look. Zach Zate. Jay Long said, Jay Long shared in links for YouTube about ASTI and SMX. Here we go. That was yesterday. Let's have a look at this. ASTI. Insider buying. What have we got here from Vaz? Let's have a look. Right. Great. Thank you for sending this in. This was sent in by Vaz. Thank you, Vaz, for this. This is great. I've got some good news here for ASTI investors. We'll come back to Virgin. We'll come back to Tesla, ASTI, Ascent Solar. Right. Let's have a look. ASTI. Ascent. Ascent Solar. Plug up 10%. Plug up 10% just happened. Let me verify this first of all. July, right. Okay, good. All right, the markets are selling off now. Starting to sell. We'll come back to I think around 11 o'clock. Waiting for that Tesla dump. I'm sure it's going to come. Anyway, that's beside the point. Let's see what happens. So ASTI. I've just had this sent in from by one of our members, Vaz. So let's cover it now. Time is 1:50. 1:50. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ASTI, Ascent Solar Technologies. We've got some great news for you here. A lot of volatility of the stock. We had Paul Worley on the show recently in my studio here with me. Click above my head down below in the description. You can go and check out that interview so we can read between the lines and we know a reverse split's coming. However, guess what? An insider has just made a purchase of ASTI. And I'm going to bring you the news, and I want to thank one of our members here today, Vaz, who reported this to us, sent it in by Discord. You can do that if you're a member, and we'll make the video on it. It'll rank on YouTube as we rank #1 for this stock, and the news will get out, and it's great for the investors. So thank you, Vaz, for sending this in. This is what we've got. Tap the like button and click subscribe and ring the bell. We got some news for you. Let's have a look at it. In a recent transaction, last night, David Peterson Jr., a director of ASTI, purchased 66,000 shares of the company's common stock in the transaction, totaling $6,177, reflecting a weighted average price of $9.36 per share, where we are right now. Bearing in mind that we know, we can see between the lines that we're going to get a reverse split. Paul never said that, but it was obvious what we were getting from that. And yet, a director has bought shares in the company. According to the filing, the shares were bought in multiple transactions with prices ranging from 9 to 9.36. I mean, it's irrelevant. Following this acquisition, Peterson now owns a total of 108,000 shares in Ascent Solar Technologies. ASTI, based in Thornton, Colorado, operates within the semiconductor and related devices industry. The company specializes in photovoltaic technology and is known for its innovative solar panel solutions. Investors often monitor insider transactions as they can provide insights into how the company's executives view the stock's value and future performance. Peterson's purchase could be interpreted as a sign of confidence in the company's prospects. The details of the transaction were made public through a Form 4 filing with the Securities and Exchange Commission. Peterson has committed to providing further details about the number of shares bought at each price point within the reported range upon request from the issuer, any security holder of the issuer, or the SEC staff. Ascent Solar Technologies stock performance and inside transactions are closely watched by the market, and they may indicate the company's trajectory in strategic direction. In other recent news, ASTI has made significant strides in its financial and operating developments. The company has successfully cleared its financial obligation under an securities purchase contract, effectively closing out its remaining notes payable and related liabilities. This move allows ASTI to advance without the encumbrance of previous securities contract, potentially paving the way for future growth in the renewable energy sector. And I will share with you as well some information which has been out for a while, but you may have missed it. So I'm going to share this with you. Paul Worley, the CEO, recently also purchased into the stock, and he bought $392,000 of shares. You can see by Paul Worley, the CEO, as you can see it demonstrated there. So, very, very good news for ASTI, in my opinion. All good news. This will rank #1 on YouTube, ASTI stock. Type that in and it will come up and will be #1 for the stock, which is great. I'm very, very pleased to see this. That's what you want to see. The directors, CEOs, and everybody else buying in. So, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll also post the interview. If you click more at the bottom of the description, it'll open up all the links that I constantly refer to as above my head. Go over here, I'll put the interview, and I'll put the playlist to ASTI down here so you can see all the videos, the earnings, the reports, and everything else. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you very much for sending that in. That was very, very kind of you, Vaz. Adriana, thank you. Great video. What are you? Oh, there goes the market. It's starting early. Tesla still going up, but there's the market starting to sell off. Tesla still running. Keep our eye. 11 o'clock. I'm looking to buy the S&P. I'm not chasing Tesla. Thank you, Jay, for letting me know, by the way. Thank you, Jay. I'm sorry. Smoky Fats will be getting a new mic soon. Virgin up 4%. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic, SPCE. Yes, they are up. Did something happen to the sound? You sound distant. Did something happen to the sound? You sound distant. Oh, hang on. Did I do something wrong there? That one seems okay. That one seems okay. That one seems okay. That one seems okay. I'm not sure what you mean. Everything sounds all right to me, I think. What else have I missed? No, I think everything's fine. Can everyone confirm that the audio's fine? I'm not... No, that sounds fine. I don't know. How long until minutes? 12 p.m. Central Time. Sorry, I beg your pardon. The minutes is 1 p.m. Central Time. I am buying a lot of TPET and SMX. All right, has anyone got anything they want to share on TPET? If you do, Zach Zate did that. SMX launches. Jay Long has sent in some SMX. Okay. SMX. I've got some SMX information just coming in. Virgin Galactic now dumping. Tesla still rising. Sound okay. I thought it was. My video buffered and then the sound was different. It's probably my end. Just wanted to... Yes, please always do check because I miss things all the time. I appreciate everyone checking and, you know, things happen and I miss things and it's important for everyone to, you know, keep me updated. Anyway, SMX. If anybody wants me to do anything with, if anyone has got anything they want to share with me, if anybody wants to share with me at TPET, best way to buy Tesla is to buy and own the S&P. Laugh my ass off. What an investment advice it is. First of all, Barato Rusnacker, it's not investment advice at all. So please do not say that. That's incorrect. That's false information. Second of all, you're clearly just a permeable who only wants to know one side of an argument. You're not interested in a balanced approach. Never a good idea. And the fact of the matter is, when you talk and say to me that what a load of rubbish and all the rest of it, let's look at the facts. I started with $5,000 and I am now at $76,000, $25,000, and my portfolio is now $102,536. That is facts. That's my real money, my real shares, my real position. You have seen it grow live 12 hours a day over the last 3 years. And the only income I have is YouTube, and the first year and a half I earned zero. And I have no other income than YouTube. I do not get massive viral videos. I don't get loads of money on YouTube. I don't tell people what they want to hear just to get views. I'm honest and real, and this is my real money. And I think anyone, unless they are completely daft and bonkers and blind and can't see on the screen, would say I've done okay. So to say you cannot make money with the S&P, buying at the right time, adding to your positions and focusing on yourself and investing long term doesn't pay is an absolute bloody fool. So there you go. So you do what you like and that's your right. But clearly I'm doing something right. Otherwise, what? Where's the money coming from? The flipping sky? Anyway, you do what you like. I think there's a slight echo or reverb. Possibly. I certainly hope not. There shouldn't be. I certainly hope not. Let me just do this. All right, let me do that. I don't know if that makes a difference, but anyway. I like SCHD. Its holdings are nicely balanced, but they wish they got rid of the 10% consumer cycling holding. Sounds fine. On my Beats headphones, sound okay? I can hear you. I can hear fine. Thank you. His studio costs $20,000 at least, I bet. And he doesn't give investment advice. So there is that. Investment advice is any recommendations or guidance that attempts to educate, inform, or guide an investor regarding a particular investment product or series. What a load of rubbish. You just Googled that, haven't you? You've Googled that and you've shared it. What a load of flipping nonsense. Restart your YouTube. Restart your YouTube. I can't restart. If I restart my YouTube, the show will end. And I'll be about an hour trying to restart my computer. I'm sure you're talking to Stacey though, right? Anyway, let's focus a minute. Steve Wally, thank you. Right, I was going to do SMX. We're still watching, of course, Tesla. We're waiting for the drop. It's not happened yet. It's great because it's taken my Roth IRA, it's taken my S&P up, but when Tesla falls, the S&P won't go down with it. So it's that's the point. It's encouraging other investments to move into. We know the money's coming in anyway without Tesla. So that doesn't matter. SMX, right? Here we go. Martyn, when I get Robinhood UK, can I choose Berkshire Hathaway? Whoa, Rob Brennan, hang on a second. Robinhood UK is out now. Get it now. Use my referral right now. Here it comes. Get free stocks right now. There you go. There's my Robinhood UK. I've just dropped it in. Robinhood UK is there for you right now. Click on that. Get Robinhood UK. Rob Brennan just says, Martyn, when I get Robinhood UK, get it now. Get free stocks now. Can I choose Berkshire Hathaway as my free share, please? The one worth 500 grand. Absolutely right. You can actually use Berkshire Hathaway. You can actually get it. You'll probably get about $8, $9, $10. Not the $500,000. But do it now, Rob. Do it now. Tell me that you've done it. I will sign out of my US account. I will go into my UK account and I'll see what I've got, and I'll share with you on the screen what I've got. I'm excited. Go and do it. Agreed. Investopedia's definition is incorrect. I would not pick Berkshire. It dies with him. He's 93. No, it doesn't. I don't agree with that at all. Martyn, since you did review on Enovix, it's gone up steadily over 40%. I feel positive of the stock. Your thoughts? Darren Knight. Darren Knight, send me information now into links for YouTube and I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it now. Give me a couple of minutes. Good man. Hey, Rob Brennan, do it now. You'll get free stocks. When you've done it, tell me. I'll sign out. You got to fund it. Put $50 in. Do whatever. Once you've done it, let me know and I'll sign out and I'll sign into UK and it'll be exciting. Right, SMX. Okay, here we go. If you want anything else, just send it in. I'm here to do what you want. 2 hours, right. 2 hours. 2 hours. SMX. 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 Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, SMX Security Matters. We got some information here that you might find interesting about security matters. Tap the like button. This has just been sent in by Jay Long, one of our members. If you are a member of a channel, you can access Discord, send in links, and I can do videos for you on YouTube and put the news out. And very often, I will rank number one. Let me do it live on this one. SMX stock. I'll do it live right now and see if I rank for number one on this stock. I'm just typing it in incognito in real time, processing data. There it is, number one in the world on SMX. Get in once again, so you know that this information is going to get out and we can influence the stock. Well, maybe not. You decide. I'll look at the market cap and tell you in a second. How big is it? If it's under $1 million market cap, I certainly can. The market cap is 1.32. So yes, just about. If this is good news and everyone likes it, yes, we've done a review on it. We've done analysis on it, and the stock has been going up. It's called the Lucas effect ever since I did it, and ever since we ranked number one on YouTube. It's great. When it's a very small company like this, we certainly can. If it's bullish, if it's bearish, goes the other way, right? Anyway, let's have a look. Now, full disclosure, before anyone on Reddit goes, oh my God, Martyn Lucas has turned into a stock manipulator. This is terrible. No, I don't own the stock, never will own the stock. I only own the S&P. So before you get too excited, I do not own the stock, and I'm not manipulating it. I'm not pumping and dumping it. I'm not Nancy Pelosi, all right? There's all my reviews, my mini analysis. They're all on YouTube, and they rank right at the top, incognito. There's another one, and you can see it right there. So let's get straight into the news and see what's going on. And I'm going to give you a mini analysis as well. Oh, yes. As long as you tap the like button, you're going to see a mini analysis. Have you done subscribe and rung the bell yet? Are you ready? Okay, let's go straight into it. SMX, what's the news today? SMX tech solution to enable centralized data-driven reporting for EUDR compliance in the natural rubber industry. News just out literally 2 hours ago, brand new. Hot off the press. New York security matters company, a pioneer in digitizing physical objects for a circular economy, proudly announces their new solution to deliver a centralized blockchain reporting system for supply chain data, focusing on ethical sourcing, origination, and brand authentication in the natural rubber industry. SMX Technologies addresses the challenges faced by multinational organizations in meeting compliance and reporting standards related to ethical sources of materials, child labor, use of conflict materials, use of chemicals and pesticides, location and identification of farms and farmers, EU deforestation regulation reporting. Okay, there you go. Some more information on SMX. And let me provide you with a mini analysis. This is not a full analysis. It's a mini analysis. We are showing you here that the intrinsic value is $3.261. Right? Well, we're at 12 cents, which means we're 96% undervalued. However, it doesn't use DCF valuation. So this intrinsic value might be inaccurate. So it's based on what we have, but we don't have any more. Revenue, nothing to report yet. Very, very small company. Like I said, very, very small company. Nothing there to talk about. Operating income is down 34%. Net income down 17%. Financing cash flow down 100%. Investing cash flow, nothing to report. Operating cash flow up 27%. Look at the balance sheet, 129 million in assets. Have we got any cash? Doesn't look like it. 129 million assets, 9 million in liabilities. Let's have a look at the debt position. Short-term debt, no long-term debt, just 400,000. So our balance sheet will be okay. There'll be no issue there. Scrolling on down. What about the ROE? That's negative 3%. ROA, negative 3%. ROIC, negative 5%. ROCE, negative 4%. Okay. Now then, what about profitability? Just 38% profitability, so it's not disastrous by any means, and 66% solvency. Very nice indeed there. So some good news here. We like that. So let's scroll on down a little bit. Let's scroll down and look at the short interest, 1.83% short interest, and nothing else down there. So some good news just out today for SMX. This is a relatively bullish video, I believe. It potentially is undervalued, but the DCF valuation isn't there. Their balance sheet is okay. Their debt position is okay. And this is good news. So good sentiment. So it's a bullish review, I think, a mini analysis, I would call it. Over the last month, it's down 27%, however, but we've seen this rally down today, down 8.46 over the week. Over the last 3 months, down 13%. Year to date, it's down 81%, but on the day-to-day, we're seeing some positive sentiment. We are up 6.14 today. Things are looking up today. There we go. Fan-flipping-tastic. Click above my head for all the reviews and all the information down below in the description. Click the more button at the bottom and it'll open up all the links above my head. Over here, I shall put my mini analysis playlist, and down here, I'll put the playlist of SMX, and you can see all the videos I've done, all the analysis, and you can go and check it all out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Blimey. Tesla still going up. Nice, nice, nice. If you're for me anyway, because I own the S&P, I'm just steadily going up all the time. I wouldn't be chasing it though. Cathie would. She sold it. Oh, hello.
J Long donated $4.99 through a super chat.
Fantastic. So that's very kind of you. J Long was the one who sent in that report for me. So thank you very much for that. Any more links for YouTube? Things that you'd like me to cover? Darren Knight. Darren Knight wants me to do something. Let's have a look. Darren Knight. Since you did a review on Enovix, it's gone up steadily, over 40%. I feel positive on the stock. Thoughts? Enovix. Is that ENVX? I'm just guessing. Yes, it is. Enovix. Right. ENVX. Right. Okay. Darren Knight sent this in. Darren Knight. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got a scammer just appeared. Look, don't take friend requests from this Martyn Lucas. Look, there you go. Another one. Likes to put numbers after his name. Right, you're now going to be banned from Discord. Not just my Discord, all Discord, if you do stuff like this. Right, so here we go. We're going to ban you. Previous 7 days. Ban. There you go. Don't ever take friend requests from anyone like that. The moment they pop in, I delete them. They last about 5 bloody minutes. And then they're buggered then. SMX is not SMX, not delisted. The only thing you can manipulate is a light effect. Charge point up 13%. I'm not surprised to be on my phone on this project, but wanted to pop in and say hey everyone, and I miss you all. Jason Davis, how are you, Jason? 2 months now, your membership badge. Congratulations to you. Enovix. Right, here we go. I'm not supposed to be on my phone, sorry, on this project, but wanting to pop in and say, hey everyone, and I miss you all. Jason Davis. Can we all say hi to Jason? One of our members. He's 2 months old now. His membership is, not his actual age. That would be weird. 2 months old, and he is just popping in to say hello. How nice. Not supposed to be, but he is doing it anyway. I'll tell his boss. I'll ring him up. I'll tell his boss. I say, oi, boss, one of your workers is misbehaving. Sort it out. Right. Okay. Enovix. SMX. What time is it? 2 hours 16. ENVX. 2 hours 16. Tesla. Doing well. Right, Enovix. Let's have a look. How do you rank on YouTube for this one? ENVX stock. All right. Third in the world. Okay, so we're third in the world for ENVX stock. All right. Let's do this now. Okay, ready? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Enovix, ENVX, sent in by Darren Knight, one of our members. If you're a member of our channel, you can get access to Discord, get all the free training there from our scalp trading expert, Ed Nevius. Send in links, promote your favorite stock, and it does make a difference. This is YouTube right now, ENVX stock, incognito. Put that in. I am third in the world. I rank third in the world. After this video, I'll be back up to number 1 again. You just watch. All right, I haven't done an Enovix video for a while. I used to own the space, look, all over the place, and then I went quiet. And stopped doing it, but I'm back. So here we go. Enovix, are you ready? Let's get straight into the news. What's going on? A nice rally today, and Darren Knight, who asked me to cover this, said this. Where is his comment? Darren Knight said, Martyn, since you did the review on Enovix, it's gone up steadily over 40%. I feel positive on this stock. Your thoughts? Well, here are my thoughts. And we've got some news. So let's have a look at it. Enovix, if you tap the like button and click subscribe, that will really, really help. You done that? Leave a comment below and I will reply to all of my members. I do see everyone's comments, but I sometimes reply to non-members, but I always reply to the members, okay? So Enovix, let's have a look. Over the week, it's down. Over the month, it's up. There you go. That's what it was talking about. I did my review just back at the beginning of that period, and it's called the Lucas effect. Oh, yes. It's a Lucas effect on small stocks like this. Yeah. It's a bit of fun, right? Remember, I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P 500. I'm not here to pump and dump stock and all the rest of it. I'm just here to bring you the news. Anyway, let's get straight into it. Enovix. Let's bring it back up on the screen and share with you some information. So let's get straight into it. This has just come out, and thank you to Darren Knight for sending it in. If you tap the like button, I do hope so. It really helps the channel. Right, Enovix, June the 3rd, today, a few moments ago, to hold a grand opening of Malaysia factory on August the 8th. What's my thoughts on this, says Darren Knight? Well, I'm relatively bullish on this, and I'll tell you for why. They are in the business of batteries, lithium, the commodity prices are all coming down and coming down quite quickly. That's great if you're in the business. Also in August, and it's not going to be lost on me, the fact it's just down the road, their headquarters in Fremont, just down the road from Tesla. Of course, we've got the big robo-taxi event and the explosion of all of that. I don't think it's great for the investors. I've explained that before on Tesla, but I do think that it's good for the EV sector and anyone who's involved in the EV sector, batteries, any of this stuff, which of course Enovix is involved in. So Enovix, a global high-performance battery company, today announced it will hold a grand opening of Fab 2, its high-volume production facility in Penang, Malaysia, on August the 8th, 2024, at the same time as the robotaxi is coming out. The grand opening will provide key supporters such as customers, investors, business partners, and local officials the opportunity to tour the facility and hear from Enovix executives. We are excited to welcome distinguished guests to our high-volume factory, from which we will produce category-leading silicon battery based on our own advanced manufacturing processes, said AJ Amaranth, COO of Enovix. Our Malaysia team of nearly 300 people between Enovix associates and the staff of our manufacturing partner have done an incredible job bringing up both the facility and the production equipment to meet world-class standards for customers. Great news for Enovix. Let me look at the numbers though, right? Because it's all about the numbers. We're investors. We want to know about the numbers. The intrinsic valuation is unreliable. No DCF valuation. No DCF. Sorry, it doesn't use DCF. I apologize. So we're saying it's overvalued by 57%. Okay? Now, such a stock like this, I'm prepared to spend 25% overvaluation because everyone will buy, people will buy more into the stock, than they should, like Tesla and other AI, because they're expecting it to grow into the stock. So the intrinsic valuation isn't going to help us much here. But revenue is up 69%. Last reported here, March 30th. We'll look forward to the earnings. If you do want me to cover the earnings, do a super chat and say, hey, would you cover the earnings? And I'll get up early in the morning or late in the evening and I will cover your earnings. All you got to do is super chat me, whatever, $5 minimum, and I will cover your favorite stock earnings. First come, first serve. All right, so up 69%. Operating income down 6%. Net income up 13%. Financing cash flow up 4%. Investing cash flow down 15%, which is good. and operating cash flow is down 9%. The balance sheet, 508 million, and assets, they've got 264. So about 50% you can see is in cash, 51% is in cash. I don't like holding too much cash. I like the business to use its cash to make money, not just hold cash on the books. Unless they're Apple and they've got money that they just invest. I mean, it's a different ball game. But a small company needs to be investing its cash to build out the business, not just make money from returns on interest, whatever, investments and however. 279 million in liabilities. Long-term debt is 168 million. So long-term debt makes up 60% of this business. Not good. Don't like that. What about the other numbers? Gross margin is negative 349%. Operating margin, negative 1,839%. Net margin, net margin is negative 1,144. 1,449%. FCF margin, negative as well. ROC, negative 55%, ROIC negative 140%, ROA negative 39%, and ROE negative 64%. So all that's not looking good. Profitability 21% at the moment, and their solvency is 41%. So they're not going to go bust anytime soon. They have some solvency here built in. That's okay. What do we see, though, on Wall Street? Well, we've got a 28% downside worst case scenario. But on average, we do see this stock really taking off. 92% upside on the average, and the best 580% on the best on Enovix. Great. What about insiders selling? Well, they were selling a year ago, but we're trimming back now. In the last 3 months, Marath J sold $36,000 and Richal Gregory $91,000 worth of stock. So there you go. Bit of selling, but it's reducing. All right. Short interest, 35%. So with any good news and volume, we can get a short squeeze. Very, 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 very high, excessive. Anything above 20% is short squeeze territory with high volume. GameStop, 100%. That's when it's squeezed. So just remember that. 35% is extremely high, though. In the territory of squeezing, there are my reviews. All make their way onto Alpha Spread. You might want to go and check that out. But let's have a look at the volume now and see how are we doing. Are we going to get a short squeeze? Up 3%. We need some good news. We've got the good news. I've just put it out. We know this video will rank on YouTube. I'll be back at number 1 again. I would have thought within 2 or 3 days. So that's good. What is the average volume? The average volume is 6.96. The volume today is 3.52. So no excessive volume yet. Let's see if that increases over the coming days. Got some good news. We've got lithium prices coming down, commodity prices. We've got EVs ready and primed to go up, of course. We've been watching very closely Tesla today. The overall markets have got billions of dollars coming in. We've got rate cuts coming down. We've got a bit of time. Let me just type in Tesla for you. We've seen Tesla rally. That will benefit anything to do with the sector. Tesla, TSLA. It's up to date. It's overbought. Exactly like I said, literally within the minute. I said 11 o'clock, so we're an hour away. I said it's going to start trimming off, and there it is. There's our first trim off this morning. And I've explained why in previous videos. However, though, long term, all this is good. Great for Enovix. All right, so there you go. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, you will find more information. I'll put the series of mini analysis and Enovix I'll put down here. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Enovix, that was done for Darren Knight. Right. Okay. Okay, how do you vote in the general election as you're in the USA? Unfortunately, I'm going to miss it. You can do it online. You can do it by postal. But unfortunately, I haven't done it. Do you want to check if you get your free share? Oh, yes, Rob Brennan. Hey, woohoo. Let me do it right now. Here we go. So I'm going to go into my Robinhood US. Oops. Robinhood US. Same as you see on the screen. I'm going to click log out. Oh, what have I got? What have I got? Oh, I'm so excited. Every penny counts. Log into my UK account. Look at Tesla. Straight back down. Was I right or was I right? Just saying. Log in. That bloke earlier, the clown guy. It's like all the FFI guys. He keeps saying it's going down. We don't believe him, but it keeps going down. Oh well, we're in a cult. We can. You know, divine intervention will protect us from our gambling. Yeah, because Omar says, and Omar's a gambler who follows ghosts. Yeah, but the numbers say not. Well, Martin Lucas. I'm going to unsubscribe. Oh, hang on, I can't unsubscribe. I've already unsubscribed. I can't do it twice. Damn it, I can't do anything. That's right. I love it. These people make me laugh. Oh, what's going on here? I've done it all wrong. Log in. Pay attention. Stop laughing at the clowns. Pay attention to what you're supposed to be doing. It's more fun though, isn't it? It's more fun. Because when clowns keep giving me a hard time and I can keep like throwing him in the bin, it's funny, isn't it? Clown Patrol. I love it. Copy. If I haven't got a stock, there's going to be hell up. Hey! Oh, hang on!
Darren Knight donated £4.99 through a super chat. Thanks, Martin.
You're welcome, mate. Thank you very much. I hope the video does well. I hope you make lots of money. Appreciate it. Right. Look. What does that say on the screen? Your free gift is waiting. Woo! Your gift of free stock. What have I won? It's only $7. I know it's always $7. Ready? Claim your free stock. Here is $7.76 on us. I'll take it. And like I said to you before, I'm going to be buying. Apple's too expensive. J&J's gone down even more today. Get in. I love it. Look, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy J&J. I'm not going to buy it. It's free, right? So claim the stock. I'm going to buy J&J. $7. Scrolling. I'm not going to be buying Tesla. That would be stupid. Right. Johnson & Johnson. Because of the dividends and the lower pricing, claim Johnson & Johnson. $7.76. Swipe. You got $7 of J&J. Thank you very much. And click on the notification. Oh, I know. It's never done that before. It's frozen. What's going on? It froze on me. Why has it done that? It's reset itself. Hang on. It's gone into light mode. I don't want that. Where's the settings button? Let me set it. If I show you that on the screen, it'll look bloody horrible. Settings. App appearance. Theme. Dark mode. There you go. That's better. Right. So, there you go. See how my account's just jumped up? That's because of Rob Brennan. See that? Boom! Spike. J&J. So you can now see I've got the J&J and the Apple. These are the stocks. I bought Apple when it was oversold, and now I'm getting J&J when it's oversold. So I've got $96 now worth of J&J. This is what I've got for free because you click on the referrals. What did you get? You bought Tesla, did you? What did you do that for? I told you that you should have bought flipping. Why did you do that? You should have bought J&J. Anyway, I don't know. I told you what to do. You don't listen to me. Anyway, you do what's right for you. But thank you very much. Let me. No, just put my phone down. I don't need to do anything now. I'll log out later. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I definitely used your link, so hopefully it works. It worked. It worked very well. Thank you very much. It worked. It did work. Right. I definitely used your link. It's time. It's up like $50 in the last 2 days. Of course, they're going to be profit taking. It's like, of course, they're going to be. Yes, of course they're going to be profit. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean of course? And who's they? Who's they? You? Anyway, scolding hot. Asti, stock continued down and reverse split. Very bad management. Papu Bazak. All right. Asti, don't keep saying the same thing over and over again. If you just keep saying it 20 times, you get timed out. There's no point doing that. It's pointless. I bought 3 of Tesla share with mine. Congratulations, mate. There you are. Stacey Bailey warned you. You've been warned. 2nd warning, 3rd warning, 4th warning. Right, sod it. Asti is gold. I don't know what the guy's talking about. No, he doesn't either. That's why you have to say it 20 times to make sure we all get it. When's the Feds? When's the Feds? What do you mean the Feds? You mean the minutes, the FOMC minutes? That's at 1 p.m. Central Time, after the market's closed. I believe Martyn, and after that, I am believe Martyn, and after that, my money is 0. I don't understand what that means. I am believe Martyn, and after that, my money is 0. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're doing. What do you mean? I mean, how can you blame me for your decision? You buy what you want to buy. And, you know, you're not doing what I'm doing anyway. You're not even, it's not like you're following me anyway. I mean, I just told Rob Brennan to buy Tesla. Right? Sorry, hang on. I told Rob Brennan to buy J&J, didn't I? Didn't I just say that? I said buy J&J. He said, no, I'm buying Tesla. Well, Tesla's falling now. Of course it's falling. Wait till 11 o'clock. I think it's going to go down a lot lower. But he didn't listen to me. I said buy J&J. Let's look at my J&J. I've just bought it and it's going up. What can I say? It's brilliant. I love it. Anyway, my portfolio and another thing, right? My portfolio now is all-time highs again. My Roth IRA is all-time highs again. And my overall balance is an all-time high again. Look, you do what you like, all right? I don't know what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to happen. No one's got a flipping clue. But you got to look at the numbers, all right? You got to look at the numbers. It's funny. Stacey Bailey, you make your choices. He didn't reach through the screen, grab your hand and make you do anything. Yeah, I did, Stacey. Don't say that. Don't say that. I want him to think I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't. Look, shall I prove to you? Okay. You want to see? You ready? You don't think I can do that? Right, watch this. Right, hang on, where is it? Where's my little thing? Hang on. Just come in. You know what's happening. Look into the camera lens. This is a cult. I have full control over your stocks. Yes, it must be true. Are you ready? I shall prove to you it is true that I have power over you, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. When I use the power of the crystal ball, when I look into the camera, close up, like this. Oh. When I do this, you cannot help but give me a super chat. Are you ready? Are you prepared for the power of the super chat? Here it is. So, if you want your stocks to go up, it's in the crystal ball. Click super chat. Send me $1 via a super chat. You will see that your portfolio will magically rise. Your stocks will go up. You will feel good. This is the power of the cult. And you watch. You see, this is real. In the next minute, you will see the people that are watching my channel will not be able to contain themselves. There will be super chats for 99 cents coming left and right. It'll be raining money all over the place, but it's okay because it's the power of the cult. And your portfolio will rise. It'll rise from the ashes, just like mine is doing. Yes, it is true. You'll be able to go, press the right button, you'll be able to go, ka-ching! My portfolio is making me money. Look, see my portfolio, it's rising. It's rising now because we are talking about the power of the cult. Watch. And here it comes.
J Long donated $1.99 through a super chat. The power is real.
The power is real. The power is real. See? So you have to be careful. So if you are watching my show every day and you feel the impulse to click the super chat, don't feel bad. Everybody else does. It's all part of it. It's all part of it. Yes, it's mind control. See my portfolio keep going up? That's just all super chats. And just in case anybody has not got the joke at all, who doesn't understand, I need to be clear, because there are those who don't get it. If I put in $1 million of super chats from the cult into my portfolio right now, my balance would not be up 0.25%. It doesn't move. If you put money in of your own, it doesn't go up. The up is the gains on what is already in there that has been placed on stock. So, even though people are giving me super chats, and it's raining money, and it's real, And yes, this is mind control. And yes, this is a cult. And I'm controlling you all. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. You are all giving me money. It doesn't in any way affect the situation. Because it just doesn't. All right? It doesn't. I'm up 0.25% because that is the gains on my stocks. I only go up or down if my stocks go up or down. But what can I say?
Rallo1 donated $2 through a super chat. LOL. It's magic.
It is magic. It is totally magic. It is totally magic. All right. But I just wanted to put that disclosure in at the end because there are those that will watch this and go, I flipping knew it. He's only up because of all the money he earns on YouTube. Damn it. It's because of his bloody super chats. That's why he's got all this money. No, it isn't. It's got nothing to do with it. If you gave me $1 million on super chats today, it wouldn't go green. It wouldn't make the percentage go up. It would make my balance go up. But my percentage and the consistent gains and profits would not occur. Just in case there's anyone who doesn't understand all of this, who's thinking, I knew it. I'm going to put it on Reddit. Martyn is a scammer.
Zach Zeit donated $2 through a super chat. Run for your life. The power is here.
So there it is. There's a bit of a fun video for you. I thought I'd put that out. A bit of a fun video. Click above my head, click down here, click over here, click over here. Join my cult and make money every day. Or not. It doesn't bother me. Take care of yourself and each other. Right, hang on a minute. Watch to the end of this video. You're going to see the cult in action. You're going to see the power of the cult live in my show. Oh yes, look into my eyes. Watch my money go up. Watch it all happen. And now on with the rest of the video. All right, and I'm going to make that go zhoosh like that. I've never done it before. I just thought, sod it, I'll do it. Right, anyway. Enovix. Power of the cult. I'm going to call it that. I don't care. That'll upset people. They'll go, look at it. He's even admitting it now. I bloody knew it. He's even calling it a cult. I'm going to stick it on Reddit and tell everybody. What's up with Bill? Bill started the test now, waiting for the next one, while some bone density stuff injected into me runs through me about 1:30 Eastern time. Bill, we all send our best wishes to you. Bill is in hospital today, it seems. He's having all kinds of stuff done. So, Bill, we're going to send our love. So, ready, everybody? This is your opportunity. For those of you that like spamming the channel without my permission, now you got permission. So now I expect everyone to spam. You ready? Get well, Bill.
Stacey Bailey donated $2 through a super chat. Shizbit. I'll jump on the wagon, lol.
I'm glad you did, Stacey. In fact, I'm gonna give you a cheer. You should be on the bandwagon. Everybody else is. Anybody who wasn't, you're a miserable sod. Your stocks are going to go down. I'm sending you the power of doom. Doom. If you did not super chat today, your stock will go down. There you go. I can go the other way. I can give you all the positive energy. I can also be like that, right? See? It's up to you what you want. Get well, Bill. Bill is about to have an injection, bloody hell, for cancer and treatments and hell. Right, Bill, we wish you the very best. We'll be there with you singing and dancing. And that's just what I do. All right? You know, I'll come round the hospital and sing you a song. All right? Don't expect, you know, doom and gloom from me, mate. I'll be laughing all the way. All the way. I'm with you. No point doom and gloom. Might as well laugh, mate. All right? There you go. We wish you the best. You hang in there, Bill. Damn, Asty's still down. What's going on? Damn it, no money to give a super chat. Thank you, Stacey. Can you pull up IMMR? I can, but I've got to focus on the members. The Moog that's right, the Moog synthesizer. All our love, Bill. Get well, Bill. Thinking of you, Bill. Bloody hell, it's the Bill show. Good luck, Bill. Hell, it's all going on here. Get well, Bill. Stay strong, Bill. Hang on a minute. What have I got here? Have I got it here? I don't know if I got this. Have I got this? Where would it be? There. No. Here's Bill, look.
Back on August 18th, and I woke up to Martyn singing a song.
Welcome to the Day Traders.
Okay, I was sleeping one day back on August 18th, and I woke up to Martyn singing a song. He advertised that he would do birthdays. My sister's birthday was going to be on that Friday, and he obliged and made a 34-minute video of that birthday party. It was so good, I haven't left the place. I've been here ever since as the place to be. If you want to have fun, make money, enjoy yourself, join the Martyn Lucas Daytime Trader Show. And he sings a song for you. He'll do your birthdays and have a good time with everybody. New members are needed and wanted, and away we go. We have fun. We support each other.
There you go. I decided if I sponsor the bell, I want it to be a saucepan with a spoon to ring in it. I want it to be a saucepan with a spoon to ring it in out. I can do that. $20 super chat. Sponsor the bell. I shall do that for you. Good speed on your recovery. There you go. Loads of good stuff here. I have a Swedish cowbell. I want more cowbell. Need more cowbell. I want more cowbell. I'm not feeling the cowbell. Give me more cowbell. Bill, I want a Barbie dream house for Christmas. I want a Barbie dream house for Christmas. What's going on there? Worldwide #1 sewing machine salesman. Who is? The Martyn Lucas Daytime Trader Show. The Martyn Lucas Daytime Trader Show. There you go. Right, where are we? Paying attention. It's all getting away from me. Tesla, the decline has begun. It's coming up to 11 o'clock. No one believed me. No one listened to me. No one listens. But there it is. Martyn, what do you think about buying MAXN now while it's down? Shay Majors. I don't know. I've not reviewed it. We're running out of time. What I'd like to do is I'd like to take a 5-minute break because there's no point ending the show. I might as well go through. Until the close, which is in an hour and a half. So I might as well. But I think I do need a little break. I mean, need to go, get a cup of tea. Need to get a bit of breakfast. And then we're not here this afternoon. There's no show. All right? So you've had your chips. You've had your lot. You've had your luck. You're out of luck, basically. So that's that. You put your pipe and put that in your pipe and smoke in it. Okay? X. Just reading all the comments. Rumble, how you doing, Rumblers? Would you show up to surgery wearing it? By the way, where's Leah with your tea? Leah's on strike. Oh, hell. I didn't see it. It's here. Let me go and put it in the microwave. I'll be right back. In 10 seconds. Right, hang on a minute. Malon Beeler has just sent me a super chat. Malon, Malon, you just sent me a super chat. If you became a member for the same amount, you could have all kinds of perks and benefits. Malon Beeler, great job. Love your opinions. Thank you, Malon. Hey, Malon, just take my word for it. The power of the cult. Ooh. Become a member right now, right? And you're going to get all these perks and benefits, right? Trust me, it's the best thing to do. I'm not just saying it for a joke. It really is. You'll get lots of benefits. You might as well, and I'll tell you all about it. Just trust me. You can always cancel it if you don't believe me. Here we go.
Mark Lone Beeler donated $2 through a super chat. Great job. Love your opinions.
Yeah, CJ Long. Even the trancy stuff. It even works for the non-members. I want to see Malon become a member, for a laugh, just out of pure trust, right? And then I want to do stuff. I want to give him a big bonus. Oh, look at this. I got my second super chat from Bill. That's not happened. We've not had 2 super chats from the same person since last week. That's really nice, Bill. What a wonderful gesture. Bill, if you can't afford the super chats, please don't give them. Please. You said you're struggling for money, all right? It's very kind of you, but if you can't afford to do a super chat, please don't do it, Bill. All right? It's very, very, very kind of you, but don't do it if you can't afford to. Can a member request IMMR so Martyn can go over it? Well, why don't you become a member? It's $2. Why should somebody else pay for it? It's only $2. Bloody hell, look. Click on the membership link and I'll do it for you. I'll even make a video for you. How about that? Bloody hell. Bloody hell's right. I was gonna say I super chatted twice today. Did you? I know. That's why I said, since yesterday. I'm just saying it, right? Right. I've got to go and put my coffee in the microwave. I'll be right back. Because I'm doing an extended show here. Shall I carry on going till 12 o'clock? Tell you what, I'll do a poll. Sod it. Sod it's right. It's just in case I don't make it. I'm going for broke. Just in case you don't make it. That's the way to look at it. That's definitely the way to look at it.
Bill donated $6.99 through a super chat.
Shall I... Faith has just won a membership. Shall I carry on to the bell in 1.5 hour? Shall I carry on to the bell in 1.5 hour? Yes. No. There you go. No, Rob Brennan. Not 28 minutes till the flipping... Not 28 minutes. New member. Woohoo! New member. Love it. New member. Hang on a minute. No. Why don't you pay attention to what I've been telling you all more? Why do you not pay attention? It's 1 p.m. Central, which is 2.5 hours. Okay, I'm going to go and warm up my coffee. Oh, sorry. Fatter. Farter. It's not Faith. Sorry, it's Farter. I remember him explaining. Was gifted a membership. It's Farter. Thank you so much. From Iran, I think. Is that right? From Iran? Yeah. Come on, Bill. No hospital in the world tell you every day you can die. No. I don't believe that, Bill. I don't think there's a hospital in the world who says to you every day you're going to die. No, I don't believe that. There'd be no point. There'd be no point in a doctor and a nurse just saying every day you're going to die. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They would never say, yep, today you're going to die. No, wrong. This is the day. Today you're going to die. Don't believe that. Don't believe that hospitals, and I know, I've been in hospital when my dad died. I watched my dad die. My mum died. And hospitals do not say, you're going to die today. Bugger it, we got it wrong. Definitely today. I don't see that. I don't believe that. Yes. I'm trying to warm this bloody coffee up. Sod this bloody game. I'll be right back. Right. What's going on? I've got my coffee. That's done. Okay. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. Now, where are we? What's going on here? Yes, I was busy getting us free stocks when you were telling us. Yeah, pay more attention next time. I always vote for more Martyn. With all my, we will all die anytime, any day. If you feel in your heart that what you do every day is filling you with joy, then you do what you do. Kindness and generosity comes around. There you go. I just lifted a membership. I didn't hear it come through. Yes, it did. We did have a membership. It was Farter who won a membership. I said Faith, and no idea why I said that. But anyway, Bill needs to look up Rick Simpson. Rick Simpson oil? What's all that about? Stacey Bailey. About 5 minutes ago. Yes, it came through. Nicola is good. Marius. Hello, Martyn. I got a birthday on Thursday, July the 11th. Could I get a birthday video? Patrick G. Are you a member of our channel? I think you are. Yes, you are, for 2 months. Oh, hello. What's this?
Heiko Rulman has become a member.
A silver member. Ryko has just become a silver member. if you want to go on the homepage of my channel, if you are a YouTuber, let me know. I don't do it automatically. It's something I do if you request it. If you want to, let me know. I'll give you all your perks in a moment when I've gone through all the benefits. While you're waiting, go and sign up now for Discord, and I will upgrade you in a minute. There's a Discord link. Do not accept a friend request from anybody called Martyn Lucas. They're scammers. They're not me. I never do it. I never message you. So go and do that. And in 10 minutes, when it takes 10 minutes to get through, I'll upgrade you. All right? I got a birthday on Thursday, July the 11th. Patrick G, yes, we will celebrate your birthday. And if you get my newsletter from martynlucas.com/links, you will get a birthday card from me if you put your birthday in. So that's another little thing you get. But yeah, I will celebrate your birthday on July the 11th. Will you be here with us? I will be covering your birthday live on that show. Or are you saying you can't be here that day? Is that what you're telling me? Anyway, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to celebrate your birthday. Yes, yes, yes. Martyn, they are Canadian. They might just kidding, Bill. But all you can do is chin up and do yes, absolutely. Always be positive. A Bloomberg article about Virgin just came out 6 hours ago about people's faith being shaken. The bag of holding. Yes, I know. And we covered it. We made a video on it. I reported on it the second it came out. It's there. You will see it later. Yes, I've made a video and given my reaction to it. It's already done. Thanks for looking out for us. I hope I'm stoned when Jesus takes me home, says Smoky Fats. There you go. Bill, I believe in positive thought, mate. As soon as you become negative, then your body will react the same way. Stay positive, Bill. All rooting for you. There you go. I'm trying, Darren, believe me. Just saying that I'm the all-time, saying that all the time still worries me. We're sorry to hear that, Bill. We're trying our best to encourage you here. Bill's comments are much better than they were before, so keep trying. I agree. Zach8, birthday season. IMR also pay dividends, says Time to Tell. We can't cover that unless you remember. You can see how busy I am with the members. My birthday was yesterday. Loud work. Where were you? Where were you? Well, Loud work, you have been a member for 1 whole year. You obviously couldn't be here yesterday because you couldn't be bothered. So on that basis that you're lazy and can't be bothered, on that basis alone, if everyone thinks we should celebrate Loudwork's birthday right now, he's been a member for at least a year, so we can give him some slack. Shall we do a birthday for Loudwork right now? Shall we? We got another new all-time high, another all-time high. We're all invested. I'm loving it. Waiting for the minutes. We've got 15 minutes to go before volatility comes in and profit-taking comes in. Tesla, it's already started. People are starting to realize they're overbuying it. So I'm looking to see this crash back down. Anyway, that's beside the point. So if you think Loudwork should have a happy birthday right now, I want everyone, are you ready? I want everyone now to copy and paste. 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 Everybody, Loudwork. Copy and paste. Everyone, spam the channel. This is your chance now. I bet that guy's buggered off. The guy, who likes to, what's his name? Who likes to spam the channel. I bet he's not here now. Now you can do it. Now you can do it. If you want Loudwork to have a birthday song right now, which you can keep and share and download and all that, put yes. Copy and paste 50 times. Yes, yes, yes. Or no, 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 no. Copy and paste. 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 It's not going well, loud work. I'm trying my best here for you, mate. No one gives a damn. No one gives a damn so far. I thought we were a family. It's obviously a family that don't give a shit. I don't swear often, but sometimes it's appropriate. Sometimes it's appropriate. This is one of those times. This is an appropriate time. Right, here we go. Remember this? We're going to have some fun. This is the chat rate. If Loud Work is going to get a birthday song, the chat rate has to go to 100. The chat rate has to go to 100. This is live. 100. The chat rate has to go to 100. Everyone, copy and paste. Everyone, chat rate has got to go to 100. It will take about 30 seconds to start to move. The chat rate has jumped to 26. Chat rate has jumped to 26. Copy and paste. If he's going to get a song, it's got to go to 100. If it's not, sod it. He can't have it. I'm worth more. I know my value. I'm the bloody world piano man. Elton John said. So if I'm not going to get 100, I'm not doing it. Chat rate 100. $26. Come on, lazy people. Lazy people, copy and paste. Chat rate. 26. 190! Stop! Stop now. Stop now. Calm down. Calm down. No more messing around. Birthday time then. All right. I'm too nice to you. Way too nice. Meet Kevin don't do this. You won't get this on Bloomberg. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for nothing. I'll tell you that for nothing. You do not get this on Bloomberg. No chance. Can you stop doing it, please? I've asked everyone to stop doing it. So can you stop doing it? You're creating havoc. People can't come in and chat in their normal way. They're like going, I can't chat. I'm sick of it. Why can't I chat? This is not fun anymore. Right, you ready? Okay. There you go. Chat rate's gone down now. Everyone's calmed down. Thank God for that. It was getting out of hand anyway. It was getting out of hand. So here we go. Pump the smoke out. Release the fans. What was that taken from? Anybody know? Release the fans. Right. Let's have a look. Okay, here comes the smoke. Here comes the overlay. It's the famous overlay. The overlay of the fact that you've lived another year. Congratulations, you didn't die. It's essentially what we're saying. When we wish you happy birthday, Loud Work, in a minute, basically what we're saying is congratulations, you didn't die. That's what we're saying, right? So don't get carried away. Right, here we go. Let's put everyone's messages on the screen because everybody apparently wants to say something nice to you. If you're lucky, they will. Let me get rid of that. Remove that. Chat filter, all messages. Right, there you go. Oh, I didn't realise I could do that. That's a new feature. Oh, I can put all the comments on the screen. Oh, brilliant. Right, okay, happy birthday. Here comes the smoke. I want everyone now wishing happy birthday. Apparently, it's Darren Knight's birthday a couple of days ago. He might have thought I'd missed it. I don't miss nothing. I know what's going on. Darren Knight said it was my birthday 2 days ago. I missed it as well. So if you're doing it for him, don't I get it? Aren't I important? No, you're not. The only person important is the other bloke. You're not important at all. So no, Darren Knight, loud work is the focus. Because it was your birthday like 3 days ago. It's your own bloody fault. You shouldn't have been so late. But, I'll give you that. Right, you ready? Here we go. Let's do it. All right. Happy birthday. Ready? Okay, here we go. This is why I have to get all this set every day so this works. When I come in the studio in the morning, if I didn't make these preparations, then this wouldn't happen. It's because I planned this as a potential thing that I can actually do it. Otherwise, this wouldn't happen. So count yourself lucky. Every morning, about 6 o'clock, I come in here about 6 o'clock in the morning and get the piano set up just in case somebody has a birthday. Right. You ready? Everyone now, happy birthday. I'm shocked I made it this long, actually. Yeah, I'm bloody shocked. We're all bloody shocked. Right, now then. Everybody tap the like button, because I see some of you haven't tapped the like button. That's not on at all. Right? So here we go. Happy birthday. I want to see happy birthdays coming in for loud work now. You ready? So down the chat, happy birthdays for loud work. And now underneath the video, loud work, if you refresh the screen, you'll see a clip button. Clip it. You can rename this video Loud Work Birthday, and you can have this video, and then you can put it on your social media, and people will just be able to play this part of the video. It'll be your video to keep. You'll own it forever. This will be your part. So copy and paste. I want everyone now to roll through now all the super roll through all the comments. Happy birthday. You ready? The Crystal Maze. That's right. Bring on the fans. Okay, then, let's do it. Happy birthday. You ready? Copy and paste, everyone. If you are the world piano man, why is this... piano man, where is the world guitar man? I don't bloody know. Ain't got a clue who he is. Right, everybody, copy and paste. Loud work, happy birthday to you. Underneath this video is a pair of scissors. Clip it. Looks like a pair of scissors like that. Clip it, and you can own this video forever. Share it on your social media, and all your friends can celebrate your birthday, making you the most famous person ever in the history of the world ever on YouTube. It's your birthday yesterday, but you couldn't be bothered to turn up. But what the hell? We thought we would do it for you. Here's all your mates around the world in 62 countries and 14 languages. We are here today to share your birthday. Now, if you're popular and people like you, in the chat during the birthday song, that everybody will be going happy birthday. At the moment, it looks a bit slow. Right now, you don't look that popular. Let's see if that changes in the next 30 seconds. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Loudwork. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Loudwork. Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. All right. Now, when you're a really good person and you have friends that love you, it just takes a while sometimes for them to warm up. But they're starting to warm up now. The members are starting to warm up. Can you see them? Taking a while, but I want a happy birthday from everybody. Copy and paste, 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 copy and paste. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Loudworm. Oh yeah. Happy birthday to you. There it goes, look. There it goes. Starting to warm up now. Bloody hell, it took you a while. Now, a couple of days ago, it was Darren Knight's birthday, and he thought he would muscle in. There you go, Darren. Now, loud work, now you're feeling good. Darren Knight was feeling a bit left out. It was my birthday a couple of days ago. Well, it was my birthday a couple of months ago. Do I get a mention? No, you don't. But we're too nice to miss you out. Darren Knight, this is for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, na 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 to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Darren Knight. Happy birthday to you, to me, 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 to you, to you, to me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Loudwork and Darren Knight. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah, check that out. I'm the world piano man, the greatest piano man ever in the history of the world. Yeah. Elton John cannot do all this and control all the lights and all the foot switches and all the pianos and all the voices and all the screams at the same time. Can't do it. Limited in ability. I do it all. There you go. Thank you ever so much. Darren Knight, you too can clip this video and own it forever. Underneath, refresh the screen, find the little clip button and keep it forever. That's it. Right, what's the time? We've got an hour to go. If I'm right, Tesla should be selling off about now. And let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. I was right once. Let's go back now to the main part of the studio and have a look. That's it. Birthday's finished. No more birthdays until next year. Right? Okay. Change that. Let's have a look. There's that. What else have I got to do? So many buttons. So many buttons to press. Okay, I pressed it. Okay. Good work, Mr. Lucas, says Simon Meadows. Thank you very much. Portfolio rising and rising, all out of all control. Everybody loved it. Let me get rid of that now because birthday's over. It's not about you anymore. It's finished. You've had your chips. You've had your lot. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Let me change this. Oh, Hang on, how does this work? Oh, I see. If you do that, it stops it. Uh-huh. It stops it. I got it. Another little feature I've just discovered. Okay, where are we? Let's come back to here, come back to here, come back to here. Let's get through the comments, scroll to the bottom. Right. Okay. So let's check our positions. We've got 1 hour to go before the markets close. Let's check on the greed index. Here is the greed index. This is what's going on now. We're in neutral. God help us if we get to greed. These rates. Very sorry. Could be good for your channel. What's that? RW. Was away for a while. I don't understand what Bloomberg article properly. Why do they mention Andy and his company and not you? They have indirectly mentioned you, but not by name and not your channel. RW, as I explained from the video, I've explained it. I retracted my interview. That wasn't even the full interview. We had a recorded interview, which I retracted. I would not let them use it, as I've explained in this video. Here. Look. I don't care about publicity on Bloomberg, getting free subscribers. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in honesty and decency. And the whole thing was a lot of pants. There is put you first. In this video here, I explained that Rayner, I ended up telling him to retract it. I'm not happy with what they're doing and the lack of the communication with Virgin Galactic not responding. So I said, I don't want the publicity. I don't care about getting free links. There is the video. And I retracted it. So they couldn't mention me in the video and they couldn't use my recording either. That was the most important part. And I recorded it in today's show. And I recorded this a couple of days ago. Explain all about it. So please go and check that out. And I also did a reaction video to it this morning, so you know what it was all about. Very sorry, could be good for you. No, I couldn't care less about free, cheap publicity, few links. I've never tried to get subscribers on this channel. It's not what it's about. I retracted my interview. I've explained it. Go and watch the video. Yeah. I'm not interested in that. It's the moment I start doing that, I'm a YouTuber, as I've explained over and over again. I'm not a YouTuber. Right. Now then, someone became a silver member earlier, and I wanted to make sure they got upgraded on YouTube, but I don't see them on YouTube. So my silver member earlier, I want to upgrade you now. So let's have a look. Here it is. Heiko. So live chat. Are you here? H-E-I. Heiko. Are you here? Come back to me. I want to give you all your perks and benefits. Yeah. Watch that video. It explains. Rayner is a very young man, probably early 20s. He's an intern for Bloomberg. When I told him they couldn't use my recording and any reference to me, he hung up the phone and dropped it down because they wanted to do that. And I said, no, absolutely not. It's not happening. So we're waiting, messing around, waiting for Virgin Galactic to respond. And he said things that weren't true. Oh, it'll be out on Wednesday, it'll be out on Thursday. Kept delaying it. And I said, forget it. I'm not waiting for Virgin Galactic. I'm not doing that. And I never did it for a few subscribers and a few views. I don't care about that. I care about integrity. Anyway. Oh, that's a note. Didn't realize that. Oh, you can do a note by doing that. Oh, look at that. Didn't realize that. That's handy. Yes, I'm here. Right. Raina, sorry, not Raina, Heiko. Thank you very much indeed, Heiko. Where are you from? What country are you from? Would everybody please welcome our latest silver member? Just join the channel. And what country are you from? And what is your native language? Because I would like to address you in your native language. That's the first thing. Let me, what's going on here? So this isn't as good as I thought it was. Because basically it runs behind the stream. Close player. Let me try that again. There you go. Right. Let's move the chat up like that. There we go. Top messages, chat filter, all messages. Oh no, it probably does work. Okay, just got to make sure I use it properly. Right. So Dutch, Belgium. Okay, so here we go. I played regularly, or I did before COVID, in Amsterdam, Maxim's Piano Bar, the best piano bar in Europe. I used to play there as the world piano man. I played there. And also Belgium, I've been to Spa. I've been around the racetrack as well in Spa. So let me just say hello to you in Dutch, your native language. Welcome, Heiko. Lovely to have you here. And welcome to you and all guests, family and friends from Belgium. Welcome to the family. As a silver member, you can go on the homepage of the YouTube channel. Just request it. I will give you all the links now, but I did want to address you in your native language. So welcome to you. Welcome to everybody from Belgium and the Netherlands. We are live 12 hours a day. We aim to be the most honest, real channel on YouTube TV. And every Friday, I have a music concert on my music channel. And as a new member, you can now have a free song request, which you can dedicate to yourself or a family member. Welcome to the family. Bear with me. Heiko. Heiko. Here we go.
Welkom Heiko, leuk dat je hier bent en welkom bij jou en August familie en vrienden uit België. Welkom bij de familie als zilveren lid. Je kunt naar de startpagina van het YouTube-kanaal gaan. Vraag het gewoon aan. Ik zal je nu alle links geven, maar dat heb ik gedaan. Ik wil je in je moedertaal aanspreken, dus welkom bij jou, welkom bij iedereen uit België en Nederland. We zijn 12 uur per dag live. We streven ernaar om het eerlijkste echte kanaal op YouTube TV te zijn en elke vrijdag heb ik een muziekconcert op mijn muziekkanaal en als nieuw lid kun je nu een gratis nummerverzoek krijgen dat je aan jezelf of aan een familielid kunt opdragen. Welkom bij de familie.
That's in Dutch. And that's especially for our new member. Let me just close that a second. Right, now here are all the links. Here is Alpha Spread. Alpha Spread, these are all the countries, 62 countries and 14 languages. We have members in 62 countries and 14 languages. There's Alpha Spread. If you click on that, you can now get a lifetime discount, which basically makes my membership for free, should you want Alpha Spread. Or you can have the free version of it. Here is the music channel. I go live Friday nights. You can have a music join in with a music concert with me. Please do click on that. The upcoming live stream, have a song, join us, select a song that you'd like me to play for you. Here is my X account. This is where I post my trades before I'm making them, and I will help you grow on X. Here's the all links button, martynlucas.com/all links. If you go there, it'll bring you to the website. And here, if you now as a member, you can put in your name and date of birth, just the month and the day, and I will celebrate your birthday by sending you a card. Also, you get a birthday song in the show. Scroll down, you'll find all my links. There's the Alpha Spread link if you want Alpha Spread, as I was talking about earlier. There's free stocks from Robinhood and all my X accounts and all that stuff, the newsletter at the top. That's the all links button. Here's the music show every Friday night. You can see here I've just celebrated Paul McCartney's birthday. When Wings tour, I was asked to tour with Wings as Paul McCartney when they come to the United States. You can see me here. I'm wearing Elton John's jacket from Candle in the Wind when I did Lion King. There is me doing Phantom of the Opera. I've got my own Vegas show. This was a Vegas show I had with the British Philharmonic Orchestra and Showgirls. You can see it right here. This is me. This is what I do. This is my Vegas show. I've toured all over the world with this, and you can join me every Friday night for a live concert. There you go. See, I'm singing there with the Showgirls. That's what I do. Go and check out my music concert. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so I can do fundraising concerts, and all the money will go to charity. Nothing for me. I have a very small channel, only 5,500 subscribers, because my audience are much older, and they've seen me, millions of them, all around the world for over 38 years. They don't use YouTube. My audience watch me live and in person. They don't use YouTube. So if you could subscribe to me, I'd much appreciate it. Let me come back out of there. Got some more links for you. Here is the extra channel. We are live 12 hours a day on the extra channel. This is where we are behind the scenes, and now you can join that for 99 cents. This is behind the scenes, 12 hours a day. It provides support, honesty. The reason why it's members only, 99 cents, it stops bots and scammers coming in. That way, we just have members talking and sharing information behind the scenes here. This is live 12 hours a day. So I've given you the link for that. Let me come back to here. What else have we got for you? Now, this is very important. One of the things that you can get as a member, you can ask me to review a stock, do an earnings. If you give me a super chat, I will get up early, late in the evening. I will do a review for you. I will do earnings for you. You can ask me to poll the audience, celebrate your birthday. There are members-only videos, members-only live chats, things that only members get to see. You can also call into the show, Discord. You can get all the training for free provided by Ed Nevius for scalp trading. Share information so I can cover it on the show. As a silver member, you can also go on the homepage of the channel if you'd like to and grow your YouTube channel. I'm here to help people. That's what this channel is about, helping people. So if you want that, you can have that. You've just got to ask for it. It takes 10 minutes to sign up to Discord. Please do make sure that you don't accept a friend request from anybody pretending to be me. There's loads of people, keep doing it. And I think Heiko has already signed up on Discord. Heiko, is this you? I need to confirm. I don't know if this is you. Is this you, Heiko JR? Let me just show you. Is this you? Because I don't know who that is. I need you now in YouTube chat to say, yes, that is me. If that is you, then I can upgrade you and you'll see all the channels. If you do send me a friend request, I've put it in the chat. Please do send me. I will never send you one. Please do not accept if anyone sends you one. I never send you one. Please send me one. I'll accept it. Okay. Also, you might like to watch the members only video of all the perks that you get. I can't explain them all. It will take me too long. So I've recorded a video without ads so you can watch it all the way through. It's an informational video. It's not there to make me money or anything. So there you go. There is the Howl video. Right, you said, great man Martin, you are not going to hear me often in chat, but I like your presence on the screen and info on the channel. All the best, greetings. P.S. I will check all the info. Yes, that is me. Right. So now what I can do is I can go to here and I can upgrade you. Roles of member. There you are. You are now a member of our channel. I will change your nickname to be the same as it is here on YouTube, so people know who you are. Our channel is all about honesty and openness, so everyone feels safe and comfortable, no manipulation. So we always do that. So RUHLMANN, Heiko. Right, there you are. If you do send me a friend request to my name I've just given you in the chat, I will accept it. Please make sure that you do use my correct spelling. Otherwise, you'll end up messaging the wrong person. There's my information there. You can now see all these channels. You can ask the family. You can be one of our researchers. Links for YouTube is where you send things in. That's what the members were doing today. They were going, could you cover? Remember Darren Knight? He wanted me to cover Enovix. I made a video for him. That's what that's for. All right? I think we've done everything for you. I think we are all good. Right. Let's have a look. Did I miss the VU FOMC report to buy in, or what's going on with that? The FOMC minutes happens at 1 p.m. Central, which is in an hour and 45 minutes. But the markets are going to close before the FOMC report comes out. Send a friend request. Yeah, I've done that. Will you be in your hat if Tesla does not dump today? No, not at all. Not at all. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm wrong. Everything points for it to trim off. It's great that Tesla's going up, but I'm not gonna be a guy on YouTube who just says, "Oh, hello."
Heiko Ruhlmann has become a member on Extra.
Wow, Heiko is now part of the community. Lucasada's family member. He's become a Lucasada's family member, not just a guest in the 12-hour stream. Heiko Ruhlmann, welcome to the Lucasade family. Look at that. He's not just a guest, he's a Lucasade family member. Thank you for your support. This channel is 12 hours a day, and all the members here will support you. Would everybody, it'd be really nice, actually, if everybody, because it's very rare that we get a silver member come in and then become a member instantly on the extra channel. That is incredibly supportive. All the money that I get from memberships goes back into this studio, providing this service so I can be live 12 hours a day. I don't make money from live videos. I make money from the videos. The live broadcast is provided by the members. So huge thank you to that. So Heiko, would everybody please do me a massive thank you? Heiko has joined in from the Netherlands. He speaks Dutch, but from Belgium. Would everybody please, just for a moment, jump into the extra channel. There's the link on the screen, and welcome Heiko in, because that's really nice. If you could just drop in a welcome there, I would very much appreciate that. That's really, really nice. Amazing. Did he read the Bloomberg article by Raina Harris about? Yes, I did. Made a video about it. There's a reaction coming up as well. It's already been done right at the beginning of the show. Absolutely, I explained it all. That's coming out as soon as I get off air. Thanks. I'll watch the replay. Yes, nice job, Heiko. Yes, there we go. Right. Look at my portfolio, all-time highs, breaking all kinds of records. There you go. 102,000 now, 895. Going to be 103,000 in no time at all. This is unbelievable. So it's great. I'm all in. I'm using margin. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. It's absolutely fantastic. But as I say, I still think Tesla now is overbought. I can't control the timing of it. I said around 11 o'clock, there was a dump. There was a dump. It happened. It went from here to there. There was a drop. It's going again, but I do believe that there's more drops to come. That's why Cathie Wood sold it. She's a smart lady. She gets it wrong. She gets it right. I get it wrong. I get it right. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't chase it. I'm owning it throughout the S&P. So I've got to make a video now before the bell goes. Tesla. And 343. Okay, so here we go. Tesla, ticker symbol TSLA. This morning, I predicted that a dump was incoming. Was I right? Was I wrong? Should I apologize and say I'm wrong today? Let me explain. I am sorry. I am wrong. I've got it wrong at the moment, but let me explain the full story, and it's important that you understand this. This morning, I said, and the name of this video, I'm making this during a live broadcast, I said Tesla dump incoming. I gave you my reasons to believe that. Even though I'm bullish on Tesla, I like Tesla. I own Tesla through the S&P, of course, not directly because I don't pump and dump stocks because I want to be completely impartial and honest with my opinions. I only own the S&P. But I do love Tesla and I do like what they're doing. But I said this morning it would dump. Around 11 o'clock, I said it would dump. However, I haven't got a crystal ball. I can't give a precise time, but my opinion hasn't changed, even though I should say I'm sorry. It hasn't dumped like I predicted. It kind of did. Let's explain. Let's have full context because you can't be black and white in this business. Let me explain. So first of all, if we look at Tesla right now, around 11 o'clock, which was here, and I said this morning at 7:30 in the morning, I said the stock would start to go down. Here we go, into 11 o'clock. There it is, 11:40. So I was maybe an hour out. Okay, again, I can't predict the second. Nobody can. But it did start the sell-off. People did take profits. It's gone up again. I still believe it could drop today because of the market closes as I'm doing this in half an hour. And there's going to be an FOMC minute which will be volatile after the bell closes, as the bell rings. And then there's no trading tomorrow, so people don't want to be in the stock tomorrow because tomorrow is a bank holiday, so we've got half a day today. But also, I'm extremely bullish on the overall market, and I said I would be, you want to be in the market, and I want to own Tesla, and I said to you that I have bought the best way to buy Tesla would be through the S&P. What you're looking at is my portfolio. Remember, I started with $5,000. And I don't short stock. I don't do options. I only own the S&P, and you can see how the overall markets are all up. Look at my balance now, 102,868. Now, was I right? Was I wrong? Well, obviously I was wrong that it didn't dump exactly at 11. It started to sell at 10, so I was an hour out. It then recovered. It's starting to sell off again now. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but when I said it's best to buy it through the S&P, clearly I was right because the 493 stocks that haven't yet started to really take off are about to through July because rate cuts are coming in September. I've said that now for 18 months that rate cuts would come in September 24. And I've put my flag in the sand and said the same thing for 18 months. I've said that I'm fully in on the S&P, as you can see, all my money, and I'm also using margin, and which is great. And the overall markets have potentially 8% less this year, left to grow this year, and there's billions of dollars about to come into the market, rate cuts coming down, all the rest of it. However, Tesla always gets overbought. We know Tesla is good, but it's just too early. People are always buying the future price. Elon Musk has said over and over again, stop buying my stock, it's too expensive. However, if Tesla, and I'm right, if it starts to sell off at some point, Tesla could go down, 10% from here, because we had a big rise yesterday and again today. If it does fall quickly, which I still believe it will, you either just let that money go back down again, or you trade out. And if you trade out, you'll pay tax on it. If you're doing it on your brokerage, hopefully you're trading on your IRA, so there's no tax. But if it goes back down again, do you take profits? I don't know. Or do you pay tax? Whatever. The point is, because Tesla is doing better than anticipated, it still missed on deliveries. It was a terrible deliveries, but not as bad as anticipated. Everyone's buying. Cathie Wood knows she just sold a huge position in Tesla, and she's the biggest bull of all. She sold this morning. She's missed out on all this, so let's remember that. And she's far smarter than I am, let's be honest, right? She sold out. The point is if it does go back down, you're scrambling around deciding, do I sell? Do I pay tax on these gains or whatever? Whereas I won't be selling, and the S&P will hardly move at all, because it's about just under 1%. The S&P is affected by Tesla movement. So I'm up today because the overall market is up. Tesla is up partly because of that and overbuying. But I stand by what I say. I said it would sell off. It did. An hour out of what I said. Hey, what am I, a wizard? I still believe it will. I still believe there'll be volatility going into the close. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it carries on going up and up and up, that doesn't mean to say you should buy it. People keep buying all kinds of things which they shouldn't buy. Doesn't mean I'm right or wrong. They overpay for it, and at some point it does come back down. And then that's your issue now, is what do you do? Whereas I am not going to have to sell anything. If Tesla trims off, my S&P would hardly move. I won't pay taxes. I won't be concerned. And I'm still hitting all-time highs. Looks like I'm about to hit 103,000. So I'm up 3,000 since the beginning of the week. Pretty crazy. Plus, I haven't got to sell or do anything. So I'm sorry. I was wrong. It didn't drop at 11 o'clock. It did trim at 10 o'clock. So I was out by an hour. It's gone back up again. But I still believe there's trimming to come. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And it keeps going up to $1 million. Great. I wish you all the best. Just take your profit when it does, because it's double. It's more than double its actual intrinsic value now, by at least double, nearly 3 times actually its actual value. And again, I am bullish on Tesla. I like what Elon Musk is doing. I like Tesla, but I don't overpay for stuff just because everybody else is. I don't need to. I don't pay taxes. I don't take profits. I just hold, and I don't have to worry. So there you go. So if you want a sorry, I got it wrong. There's your sorry. I got it wrong. But I'm also right. You decide. You let me know in the comments. I'm sure you will. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here, and over here. I'll put the video when I announced it this morning, and my thoughts, a much more deep dive on it, and what Meet Kevin is doing, and of course what Cathie Wood is doing. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. With VU, for me, it says it's a 24-hour market. VU on Robinhood is a 24-hour, 5 days a week market. Correct. However, when the bell rings, trading will cease. There will be no overnight trading today because the markets have shut for a bank holiday. It stops. It stops when the bell rings. I'm not completely certain whether it will go to after hours. I don't think so. I think in half an hour it's over until July the 5th. That's what happened. That's what normally happens on a bank holiday. We had a bank holiday last week. It was on a Thursday. It was was it a Wednesday or a Thursday? Middle of the week. I forget whether it was a Wednesday or Thursday. And the overnight stopped because the markets have closed. Not just closed for the bell, they've stopped completely. So just bear that in mind. I don't think you'll be able to buy after hours when the bell rings in 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure of that. Miss Wood is compelled to sell Tesla when it goes above 10% of our holdings. Well, I don't know about that. I think she could do what she wants. She can change that whenever she wants. Anyway, watch Thunder videos about Tesla. He thinks it will go bankrupt in 3 years, and he is convincing. A bag of holding. Thank you for that. Share me the link for that in Discord, and I'll take a look. Thank you, Martyn, for your reporting. Thank you, William. Tesla Energy business is projected to be exponentially hard. Yes, I agree. I agree with you on that. Totally. Totally agree with you on that. Right. 30 minutes to go. Let's see what happens. Welcome, Heiko. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, guys, who jumped into the extra channel to thank as Andrew Michael. Very kind. Thanks. Appreciate it. There you go. And also, Heiko, if you want to go on the homepage of the channel, because if you are a YouTuber, just request that and we can take care of that. I say we, it's me. It's just me on my own. I'm assuming you will be live covering the FOMC report. God made a farmer. We're getting cross wires here. It's not the FOMC report today. That was a couple of weeks ago. That was like last week. What we've got today is the minutes. There's nothing to broadcast. The minutes will be after hours, once the bell is gone, in an hour and a half. There's nothing to broadcast. There's no FOMC meeting. There's no Jerome Powell standing on a stage saying anything. It's just the minutes. It'll be on Bloomberg TV as a news item. It's nothing to really show you. You just need to read it. I can't make a video about you reading something. If, however, you want Jerome Powell's speech, there it is. I've just done a speech there about rates coming down. That's on the homepage of the channel under the video section. There is Jerome Powell. That was just 21 hours ago. That was yesterday. You want to go and listen to that if you want to know about the minutes or a little bit more about his sentiment, rather. All right? Oh no, I fly 81. No. I've explained this too. I fly. If you become a member, I'll spend the next 15 minutes explaining to you the numbers why Robotaxi is not going to explode in August. I can explain it to you. I can give you the numbers and everything, but I'm not going to spend 15 minutes on it. I have to focus on the members, right? So if you want me to, become a member and I'll explain it. But in August, it's a buy the rumor, sell the news event, 100%. And I can explain that to you in detail why Robotaxi is not going to be what you think it's going to be in August. Part of that is happening now. People are buying the stock now and it'll be dumped. Honestly, that's my opinion. You can disagree with me, and that's fine. But I don't think for a moment that it's going to be a massive event as you think it is. And I can give you the examples and the numbers and explain exactly why. And I'll do it like in a 15-minute video. I see, yeah, this is all new to me. So, no, it's all new to all of us, mate. 3 years ago, I picked up a camera and started learning. We all learn. If you criticize Thunder about his feelings on Tesla, he would respond, and that would get you tons of views, like hundreds of thousands. I don't think so. I've just been doing lots of videos recently with Omar. Omar has millions of subscribers, and I have not been getting tens of thousands of views. I've had some views, but if you disagree with people that follow a cult-like following, and I mean that with respect. If you got people like Omar, who's a gambler, telling people, FFIE is going to make you all rich when there's no fundamental value at all. It's got no value at all. It's really, really bad. The only benefit is to him and his channel. And he often says, I pray to God and God's going to help us all. And it's like, God's not going to help you with your gambling addiction. That's ridiculous. But people believe that. Because a lot of people, very religious, think, this guy says I'm praying to God, so we're all going to be, it's ridiculous. It's just nonsense. So if you tell people that we're all going to get rich by either buying something, overbuying it, no one cares, or we're all going to get rich by shorting everything, over-shorting, no one cares, people love that stuff because that is all, people want to feel gratified and they want to feel like they are in the safe club because everyone's with them together, but they're not. They're absolutely not. They're not together at all. A couple of days ago, Meet Kevin was interviewing Cathie Wood, and Cathie Wood was pro Tesla, buy, and Meet Kevin was great, I love you, I'm buying as well, and then she dumped it. I like to use the phrase, there's no honor amongst thieves. People that promise you great things, whether it's great up or great down, are always not telling you the full story. And whenever I respond to those type of channels, the viewers don't like it. And I get people have a go at me on Reddit and tell me I'm an idiot and all the rest of it. While I consistently keep beating the market, I consistently make money, they just say I'm an idiot. And that's fine, carry on. But I'm not going to chase those sort of things because they only bring down on me a load of negative hate, and I haven't got time for it. It's just it absorbs so much of my time when I start disagreeing with people like that. But I appreciate your suggestion. That's true, William. You're absolutely right. If you said to me, if I could wind forward 20 years, what do I want? The biggest YouTube channel in the world or the best one? The best one. I don't care if you subscribe to me. I don't care whether you watch. I don't care. I want to do the right thing and go home at night going, I did the right thing. I gave people the facts, my real feelings, not the biased ones to manipulate, not pretend to be everyone's mate like Omar and all be like all simple and I don't understand it and I'm a bit silly and I'm learning and all that. Rubbish. The guy knows exactly what he's doing. He's a gambler. I don't do that stuff, and I won't do it. And I don't chase. That's why I pulled my interview from Bloomberg. I didn't want them to manipulate that story. I didn't want them to use my story. It was all being held back by Virgin Galactic's manipulation. I don't want any of that. I don't chase subscribers. I hope you subscribe to me, but more importantly, I hope you watch the videos because I do earn money when you watch a video. And you become a member. Of course I do. I earn money like you all earn money on a job that you do. Oh, it's not going to read it out. The Bag of Holding has become a member. David Hensley has just bought the Bag of Holding with his hard-earned money, a membership. Please do thank David Hensley. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you, David Hensley. Thank you very much indeed, David. That's very, very kind. So Bag of Holding was just given a gift David Hensley. You can now take advantage of some of the membership perks and benefits. So yeah, I'm not looking to gain subscribers by going after someone unless it can benefit my viewers. If I can reveal, false information, I'll do that, but not to gain his subscribers. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't enjoy the Meet Kevin show. Well, Meet Kevin has been very successful. He's incredibly hardworking. It's a very different concept, though. Meet Kevin is a YouTuber. He knows how to manipulate the videos to get the views. He's all about earning money from YouTube to buy planes, to buy ETFs, and make lots of money. And all respect to him for doing that. However, it's all about selling his training programs, making money from his viewer. I have met millions of my fans as the World Piano Man in person, and I do not see them as a number behind a camera lens. Now, Meet Kevin would say, well, nor do I. Yes, he does. Because recently he held an event and he was excited when he had 100 or so people turn up. He has nearly 2 million, 1.9 million people subscribed to him. I could have that many now with only 26 to 27,000 subscribers. I could book a theatre now and sell 1,000 seats. Any theatre in any country, pretty much. I can do that because I know my in-person audience. And there's a very big difference. So Meet Kevin makes millions. He has 1.9 million subscribers, but he sells a lot of hype, and it makes him a lot of money. And good play to him. But I don't care about that, making money like that. I don't care about that. I want to be the best, not the biggest. It doesn't interest me. And that's hard to sell, Bloomberg couldn't believe. That's why Rayner hung up the phone after all the work. We did a full, 3 recordings of my interview, and I pulled it all. He couldn't understand why I wouldn't want the publicity on Bloomberg. No, didn't care about that. Receive a membership gift. Thanks, David. Now I'm not the troller for a month. Suggestion. Less reference of Meet Kevin. Suggestion. Less reference of Meet Kevin is more. I'm not sure what I know what you mean by that. Would you rephrase that? I've been a member since December the 28th. But only got a 2-month badge. Patrick G. Let's have a look. Patrick G. I've been a member since the 28th of December, 23. That's because it goes 1 month, 2 month, 6 month. You are in between. If you go to your membership tab, it'll tell you how long you've been a member. If you go to Super Chat, you will see you probably got a free super chat to send. It'll tell you how long you've been a member. You've probably been a member for 5 months and 30 days. You're not quite 6 months. That's why it goes green, 1, 2, 6, 1 year. So there are people who are like 1 day away from a year, and they're still saying, I'm only 6 months. That's why. It doesn't count by the day. It has the milestones, and you are in between a milestone. So that's why it is. I have no control over that. All right? You don't pander. No, I don't pander to anyone. I don't pander to CEOs. I don't pander to media, press, Bloomberg TV. No one. No one can offer me money to say anything about their positions or their stocks or their promotions. I couldn't care less. Bloomberg isn't big enough and powerful enough and rich enough to change my views to just, go along with all the crap. No. Meet Kevin topic does not add to your show. I don't talk about it a lot. William, I'm live 12 hours a day. I don't think Meet Kevin makes up 0.00001% of my show. So it's a very, 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 very small part of my show. I'm sure you agree with that. I mentioned it today because we're talking about Tesla, and I referred to him because he said what, he was talking about Cathie Wood and Tesla, and I responded to him. But I agree, it's not my, it's not my number one subject, is it? Stephen Rowe, hey Martin, hope you're well, still around, but life gets in the way. Stephen Rowe, lovely to have you. Stephen Rowe is a 1-year member. Congratulations, Stephen. How long will it be before you're 2 members? Patrick G, I'm at 5 months, 24 days. There you go. Thanks, Martin. You're welcome. That you go. That's how it works. And we all make that mistake. I used to think like that as well. I was like, why is it only 2 months? And then I realized it's not 2 months and a day, 2 months and 2 days, 2 months and 3 days, 2 months and 4 days. There'd be I'd have to have 1 million badges and it wouldn't work with it. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Right, 10 minutes to go before the bell goes. I'm sticking with you until the bell goes. Then I'm going to go. I've been live since 7 o'clock this morning. Of course, we're not here tomorrow. It's closed. But we are here on Friday. So there goes Tesla starting to sell again. Let's see what happens. I'll send you to the extra channel if you want to join me. Customization, redirect. Let me send you there to the extra channel. It's starting to gain speed of selling. There you go. That sounds lovely, Mike. The only problem is here, it's like 110 degrees. It's much cooler where you are. Can you imagine what you literally go outside and burn? It is freaking horrible. It's like jumping into an oven. And it's not just like, let's go outside and have a walk. You really can't. It's not a great place to live, Texas. It's ridiculous. And the heat is getting worse and worse and worse. It's pretty crazy how bad it is. Watching closely. Right, I'm going to give everybody the link here so you can join me if you want to in the extra channel as I put these videos out. And we can stay together. We can chat. You can see if there's an after hours. I don't think there will be. Here is the extra channel. There you go. I'll pin that to the top so you can join me to that if you want. Those EV tolls are all up today. Yes. We've got Archer Aviation. I never got a chance to make the video. There's just too many things to do. But Archer Aviation is probably good today. Archer, let me have a look at it. Archer Aviation. Yeah. I could have told you that was going up today. Cathie Wood sold Tesla to buy Archer Aviation. I just didn't have a chance to make it. Sod it, I'll do it. ACHR. Okay. I'll do a quick review. ACHR. It's only quick. ACHR at end. I've got 10 minutes. I can do it. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Cathie Wood today sells a big stake in Tesla to buy Archer Aviation. No surprise, really. It's up 12.9%. I talked about it in this morning's video that this would go up today. I mentioned it in a video I made this morning all about Tesla. Click above my head and I showed you the position that she sold Tesla to buy Archer Aviation. So it's no surprise it's gone up. So tap the like button. Let me show you the numbers and see if it all works out for you. Here we go. Remember, I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P 500. I don't pump and dump stocks. I only own the S&P. I'm just reporting the facts, not in any way trying to promote or pump and dump a stock. Let's have a look. Aviation, Archer Aviation. There's a lot of numbers here missing. No intrinsic value because of the lack of numbers. So you have to be very, very careful. Revenue, nothing to really speak about at the moment if we look at it. Operating income, it's down 7%. Expecting a potential growth here. Net income is down 0.7%. Financing cash flow up 20%. That's an important one. Investing cash flow down 76%. Negative. Operating cash flow is down 8%. Not looking good so far, but the balance sheet is fine. 510.9 million in assets. However, 405 is cash. I don't like buying businesses where it's just a cash business. If I have $10 and I have no debts, my balance sheet is perfect. Anyone can have a pile of cash. If you want to invest in a pile of cash, my suggestion is just put cash in the bank and earn interest on it. You don't need to invest in someone who owns a pile of cash. You can make more money by just investing the cash yourself. However, this company has 510 million assets, 405 is cash. Only 100 million is actual assets to the business. Liabilities, however, is 131, which isn't too bad. There's no long-term debt is 18 million, so that's not too bad. So this balance sheet will be quite good because they hold a lot of cash. Let me share with you. I bet the balance sheet is quite good. There you go, 55%. It's okay, right? Not bad, but it's not. It doesn't do anything with the cash right now, does it? But nevertheless, it's okay. Profitability, it makes no money, 27%. But people believe the upside is here for this, 121% upside. Average, 196% at best. And what about worst case scenario? 7%. So plenty of room here for growth if you believe in the stock. As you can see, operating margin, no information. Net margin, nothing. FCF margin. I can't invest in things I don't know. I'm not going to guess. I'm not a gambler. I'm not a hoper. I buy, I don't lose money. I always make money and I don't waste money. First rule of investing is don't lose money. Second rule is remember rule number 1. ROCE, negative 108%. ROIC, negative 680%. ROA, negative 91%. And ROE, 117% negative. All going down and down and down. However, good potential, insiders buying, that's what Cathie Wood likes. She likes to see a stock that's down, but insiders are buying. That could be what she's interested in. What about short interest? 26%. All we need is some volume and a short squeeze is on the cards. So there we go. Let's have a look and see if we've got the volume on the stock. The bell is about to go early afternoon today on the stock market due to Independence Day. Archer Aviation, you can see it's up today. Let's look at the volume. Cathie Wood may have got some attention on the volume. Yes, she has. Average volume, 8.59. Today's volume is double, 15.2 million. Not bad, but if you want a short squeeze, we need buying action of probably 30 million. Then we might see a short squeeze. Analysis are giving it a buy, a strong hold. No one selling it at this level. So there you go. Very, very interesting. Trading trends. Robinhood there. That's an interesting thing there. Trading trends. I've not seen that before on Robinhood. July the 2nd, our customers' sell volume percentage increased by 12% versus the trading day. This is not investment advice, but that's interesting. To see that. What about hedge funds? Very interesting. Hedge fund ownership of ACR increased by 3.2 million versus Q4. This is not investment advice. That's a very interesting bit of information being shown there. Insiders Oh, I like this. This is something new here on Robinhood. Trading trends. 8 insiders bought a total of 591,000 shares of Archer in the last 3 months. This is not investment advice. I did report on that already. But that's interesting. That's a new thing that's just appeared. Trading trends. Let me click on that. Trading trends shows the trading activity of Robinhood customers, hedge funders, and insiders. Very nice indeed. I like that. Thank you very much, Robinhood. Always providing new innovative information. Very good. So there you go. With some more volume, we could get a short squeeze. We like it. Very, very nice indeed. So click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put my Archer Aviation playlist and I'll put my Tesla video. And you can see the moment I told you this morning at 7 o'clock this morning that this stock was going to go up because Cathie Wood had sold Tesla to buy this. Very, very interesting. And it's gone up by 12.5%. I like it. Very good indeed. So what do you think of that? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Whew, bloody hell. I've been here for hours. Hours and hours, I tell you. Bloody hell. My portfolio is absolutely bonkers. 103,000. Beating the market. Incredible. How much money does it take to certify the average commercial aircraft? More than they have. The bag of holding. So all the videos of them flying are fake. They are empty flights, edited with seconds long clips. Arch had a good 10-minute demo. The best so far, but it had no load. How do you know that? Yes, I'd like to know that. I don't think, I'm not Cathie Wood's best mate, but I honestly don't think Cathie Wood would buy a company that its craft doesn't actually fly. It's a joke. It's a pretend. It's a fake. It doesn't exist. I mean, come on. That, I know there's a lot of manipulation in this world, and a lot of people lie, and it's a sad fact. But to think that Cathie Wood is buying a business where it doesn't even exist. I mean, how far are we going to take this? How far are we going to take this when, the eVTOLs don't even fly? It's not real. Nobody in them. Nothing going on. Sounds like a perfect stock to buy, doesn't it? I mean, I can't buy into that. Right. Well, my portfolio is carried on going. I'm very, very happy about that. I couldn't be happier, to be honest. And there it is. I'm not chasing it. I'm already in. The $90 I've got on standby, I was waiting for a dip. It never came. But I don't think now you're going to get a chance now to buy. The bell is about to go in 1 minute. I don't think there'll be after hours trading. How we can know that is this. If we go to VU, as you can see, VU, look here. Can you see here? It was blue. See here? It's blue. Overnight, early after hours, pre-market. See that? Overnight, pre-market. Now it's the day. Let's see if it goes into overnight hours. I don't think it will. I think the bell will go in 30 seconds and it'll be done. It'll be done until we start again on July the 5th. Let's see if I'm right. The bell will go in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. You saw the bell go there. You saw the bell go. We're in after hours. So we've got after hours. After hours is happening. Let's see. So after hours will be, in fact, I don't know how long after hours will be. An hour? I don't know. This is unknown territory for me because the markets are closed tomorrow. I'm not quite sure where we're going to go with this, if there will be overnight hours. I can't see how there can be because the markets have closed. So obviously there's some after hours action that could be for an hour or normally a couple of hours. No, normally it's 3, 4, 5, 6. Normally it's 4 hours. Is it going to be 4 hours now? I honestly don't know. I can't see how there can be overnight hours once the markets are closed tomorrow. Does that make sense? The markets aren't open. You can't have trading if the markets are closed. All right? And we don't mean just the bell going. We mean the markets are closed. So I don't see how there can be. But anyway, we shall see. Let's have a look. The sky is falling, Chicken Little. Chicken licking. Can one lift the weight of a human and move him 5 miles? Not a human, just an extra weight. Why hasn't anyone on the planet shown that is possible? It's because of regulations, FFA regulations. That's why. To suggest it can't lift a human, think about what you're saying for a moment, the bag of holding. Think about it. You're saying none of this exists. It's all fake. It's all made up. It can't lift a person. It's lifting itself. The plane itself is a lot heavier than a person. So clearly it can lift itself. It could lift a person. Because they could just make it a little bit bigger to generate a little bit more energy, and now it can lift a person. So to say it can't lift a person when it lifts itself and its entire mass is a lot more than a person, it obviously has the ability to lift weight. It's lifting itself. So if you're saying it's all maxed out and it can't lift any more, if it could only just get itself off the ground, it would keep bumping into the ground. It'd be like one of those little dragonflies that keep bouncing along the ground like that. Blup, 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 blup. But it gets in the air comfortably with wind, with turbulence. So clearly it can get in the air. So if it can get in the air, of course it can lift a person because it can lift itself. They would just make it 1 foot bigger, put one more propeller on, and now it's got a bit more extra power. So of course it can lift a person. It's lifting itself, which is a lot more than a person, right? So that's ridiculous, number one. Number two, the reason why you've not seen videos on it is because they've not got the approval yet to have people flying in it. It's autonomous, which is, even more amazing. It's flying around without anybody even being in there. So putting somebody in there isn't really going to help, is it? It flies by itself anyway. So, we can get it to fly from ear to ear with nobody in it. I wonder if we can do it with someone sitting in there. Well, that sounds silly. It sounds silly. Right. In fact, that's funny. I'm going to do that. ACH. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a video on that. Right. Is Archer Aviation and all VTOLs a complete scam? Some people say, we've never seen anybody inside the aircraft. It can't possibly carry a person. It's all a con. The fact everyone's spending millions of dollars buying the stock and no one's ever seen one and never seen it raise a person, it must be a con. What is going on? Well, right now we're going to debunk the myth and we're going to prove to you what? It's a scam or not a scam? This person here, one of our dear members and one of our friends, saying, can one lift the weight of a person and move him 5 miles? Not a human, just the extra weight. Why hasn't anyone on the planet shown that it's possible? So all the people that are buying a VTOL, they're all idiots because basically it can't fly, it can't carry a person. So let me explain it a minute. Let me put it like this. So by the end of this video, you're going to know if it is a con or not. Let me explain. Right now, we have an airplane. And we have the batteries, and we have the propellers spinning around, and we have upward lift, and we have thrust, and we have it flying in the air. We know that. We've seen it. Even our guest here would say, yep, I've seen that. I've seen it fly. I've seen it go through resistance, turbulence. I've seen it fly, but I don't think it can carry a person. It's not got enough energy to carry a person. Let's think about that for a moment. It's got enough energy to get off the ground and carry itself. I'm just thinking that the plane and the motors and the batteries are probably heavier than me, an average person. So clearly it can pick up its own weight. So to say it can't pick up a person when it's already picking up its own weight does sound a bit odd. Remembering when we see it in the air, it's going against resistance, it's dealing with turbulence, and it's not crashing up and down. I put it to you like this. If this person was right, and it was using all its energy just to be able to get itself in the air, it would be like the Wright brothers. You know when the Wright brothers first took off with their plane, it bounced along the ground, boom, boom. It couldn't really, it was up and it down. A bit like a dragonfly. You know those dragonflies with all the funny legs everywhere that just kind of like bounce off the ground? I'm a VTOL. I'm not quite strong enough to get off the ground, but I can bounce for a second. Oh, up and down, up. Right. It'd be like that. It's not like that though, is it? When it flies, it's kind of like in the air, and it's kind of like flying comfortably with all its turbulence and all its drama. It keeps on flying. So my suggestion to you is it real? Are people really buying a stock that really exists? Is it a real thing? I think it is. Because it can pick itself off the ground, which is a lot heavier than a person. So clearly it's doing all right. And it's going against turbulence, and it's going against everything else. The real reason you have not seen a person sitting there, first of all, it flies by itself. It's nothing to prove by putting a person sitting there going, hello, I'm sitting here. It can fly from A to B all by itself. That's pretty clever, right? That's autonomous. Very clever. We can do that. It's not really an achievement to have somebody sitting there waving out the window. That's not very hard. But hang on a minute. I've never seen it. It can't be real, even though it's flying itself. It can't be real. Well, the reason for that is regulations, FAA approval. They have to have regulations in place and safety tests in place before they stick a person. I lead you to another example. You like my dragonfly? I've got an even better one. Hang on a minute. Is Starship a real thing? I don't believe it. Starship goes up around the Earth, comes back down. I've seen the two in tandem, parallel, booster jets landing down there on the SpaceX landing port. But I've never seen a person waving out of the window. Can SpaceX really carry a person? I've never seen it. No, there's never been a person on Starship going up and having a wave out the window and going around the moon and anywhere else for that matter. But nevertheless, tons and hundreds of tons, thousands of tons of weight is lifted up. So I think the person's probably not going to ruin it. That hasn't happened either. But I'm pretty sure that SpaceX has launched Starship several times. So next time you ask yourself, is Starship a real thing? Because I've not seen a man waving out the window. Is Archer Aviation VTOL a real thing? Because I've not seen a man waving out of a window. Think of the little dragonfly. bounce along the ground like the Wright brothers. Or it sails through the air, all happy and Larry and no problem. Yes, I think it can carry a person. But hey, what do I know? I ain't got a clue. It's probably not real. I wouldn't put your money into it. Click above my head. Down below in the description. Over in here. Some other stuff. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Bag of holding, we love you, but we couldn't afford that. Couldn't resist that. Good God, they have been flying eVTOLs in the military for years. At a retirement party today. Hey, Stephen Lewandowski, great to have you here. eVTOLs. Vertical takeoff and landing. They can fly VTOL, they just can't lift much weight or fly very far. Wow. They probably can't carry an elephant, but they can carry you. The sky's falling. A DJI drone is an eVTOL. Yeah. So because your drone that you've got for $1,000 from the local hardware store can't carry you, bloody hell, they can't do it. He's right. I've got a drone. I used to have a Mavic Pro. It couldn't carry me either. It was rubbish. I kept holding on to it going, this drone, it never seems to lift me up. It's rubbish. I don't believe in eVTOLs. Don't believe any of it. Another excellent show in the books. Thanks, Jeffrey. Tesla strong finish. Yes, I see it. Tesla's carried on going. Yes, it is. Congratulations. I'm really, really pleased for everybody that owns it. Of course, I benefited from it without the drama, without the risk. There is my S&P. I'm winning whatever happens. It doesn't matter. I still prefer to own that than to stock that's overvalued. They have lifted a person, but not for 5 minutes. Okay. So what? So they lifted a person for 5 minutes. They can't do 6 minutes, though. I mean, what are we saying? We just put big... I mean, if it's all about the time, just increase the batteries. Just add some more. Add some more power. I mean, if you can go 5 minutes, you can go 5 hours, all right? You just increase the size of it. I mean... That's like a Boeing 747. It goes across the world. But the first one probably went about 5 yards, like the Wright brothers. You know, they just put bigger engines on, all right? Look at the square cube law in physics. The battery would need to be bigger, right? So what? They can't make a bigger battery. You're going to say to me, oh, hang on a minute. The battery's now too big. It's too heavy. Are you going to keep saying, you know, if you got a Boeing 747 and you put 20 engines on it, it's too heavy, can't get off the ground. But what about the 20 engines that give the lift? That doesn't count. We don't count the engine lift. We just count the weight of the engine. The engine doesn't get turned on. It just sits there idle. We don't spin the propeller. It just sits there idle. All right, let's close the market. Already enough today. I can't take it anymore. No, you're right. I got to go. They do put people in them for seconds. Why not minutes? I don't know. Maybe they need bigger batteries. Mike's new nickname is the Dragonfly, but he has a buster success rate of hunting the trolls. Awesome. What is this? The Terrence Howard Show. Uzi. Ha ha. Nobody said nobody. Nobody said nobody raised a person. Find the longest flight with the weight. Chicken licking, chicken licking. The bag, you're fighting a battle you're not going to win here. I'll be proven right inevitably. What exactly will you be proven right? It can't pick up a person. Now I'm saying it can pick up a person, but only for a minute. When it can pick up a person for 5 minutes. Well, okay. What about when it can pick up a person for 10 minutes? Does that count? When do we win? It pick up a person for 12 minutes? I mean, a little bit more batteries, a little bit more propellers, make the wings a bit bigger. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's what I'd be doing. That's what I'd be doing. Oi, engineer. Yeah, Martin, what do you want? Well, we've got a problem here. You know that helicopter thing? You mean the eVTOL? Yeah. That plane with the propellers on, batteries. Yeah. You built that. Yeah. Well, trouble is, only goes 10 minutes, right? Batteries aren't powerful enough, right? We want to go 12 now. Do you? Can't do that. Well, could you put on another battery and another propeller? Well, we could do that. That'll give maybe 20 minutes. There you go. Solved it. Yeah, but I can't. What do you mean you can't? Well, if I add another battery and another propeller, it makes it heavier. Right? Well, now it's heavier. It's not gained anything. What do you mean it's not gained anything? Well, if I add another battery and another propeller, it's got the potential to go further, but it can't because it's too heavy. So how did all the other batteries and how did all the other propellers get it off the ground so it can fly? Well, it's okay up to 5 minutes. The principle only works to 5 minutes. Oh. But if you add more batteries and more, it should go further. No. The magic of the magicness can only work for 5 minutes. It can't go 10. So, that rocket, the Starship, when that goes up and it goes all around the Earth, it can't then carry on to Mars. No. Well, what about if we put more fuel, and more packets of crisps and bottles of water to give more resources to the pilot? Could it go further? No. The magic only goes around the Earth. After that, it runs out. That's what I'm saying. A couple more packets of crisps, a couple more bottles of water. The pilot, you mean the driver, the astronaut, the driver. Call him the driver. The driver, can he fly off to Mars if we give him enough bottles of water? No. The magic only works here. That's just too much. You're asking too much. Well, you've got the rocket. It can fly. We can fly it. Can we just give it more fuel, more bottles of water, and more packets of crisps? Surely we can go a bit further. No. It only goes round. Is it because the rocket falls apart? Is it because it breaks? Well, no, because we can land and do it 20 times, up and down, up and down. So it can last for longer. Yeah. Well, why can't we carry on then? Because it can't. The magic only goes round the Earth once. After that, can't go any further. Even with your bottles of water and your extra packets of crisps, we can't go further. Poor old bag of holding. I'm giving him a hard time, ain't I? I'll be proven right inevitably. Bound to be. You're bound to get it right eventually. Eventually, they're going to say, we're not taking eVTOLs any further. It's enough to fly from one end of the world to the other. We're not going to do any more than that. We've decided that's as far as we want to go, and that's the day the bag of holding's going to come on and go. See, told you it couldn't go any further. Have a great holiday, everyone. Mark will be back open on Friday. That is correct, Martini Racer. You are right. Let's go back to the S&P 500. Is it after hours? Yeah, after hours. There won't be any. I'm 99.9% certain there will not be any overnight action. Yes, I confirm. You said Tesla will dump. It was around 8:30 today, and when it was 2:31, and you were very sure about. Yes, I was, and I've put out a video explaining what I said, but you missed it. Brato Rasanka. Still believe it's overbought. Nothing's changed. So what? Bratoto. That's it. I'm an idiot now. I don't know anything. Okay, Martin, but what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know. Do you know? Obviously you do. That's why you're asking me. You know, don't you? I do believe that the swallow has got some impressive numbers. I've heard about this, but I didn't write it down. When I saw it on YouTube 27 years ago, when I was sat outside the pub somewhere in the world. I don't remember. Tell me. I bet it's impressive. Martin, is your crystal ball broken? Tesla looking strong as ever. I know. It's broken. Bird flying. Rockets are proven. Please find proof EVTOL can carry 150 pounds 5 minutes. EVTOL, not VTOL. Yes, I know. Electric. Okay, electric VTOLs. All right. Same thing. Bloody hell. Just electric. I bought a few Tesla puts for fun today. Too high, too fast. I think it will settle around 225 to 2230. There you go. Martini Racer. A man with the money. He also thinks it's going to sell off. It's funny that, isn't it? The people who got no money think it's going to go on forever. The people with money, I think I've got some money now. I've got 103,000. I think it's overbought. Cathie Wood's got millions. She thinks it's overbought. Martini Racer, he's got money. He thinks it's overbought. But hey, what do we know? It's those who go, it's going to go forever with my 2 shares. I know. I've read it on YouTube. What about all the drones the military use to carry bombs a lot heavier than a human? That's true, Mike. That's true. I think Mike's cracked it. What about the drones? They're electric. Damn it. He's right. I can't believe it. They carry bombs. Mike, is a bomb heavier than you? Is a bomb heavier than you, though? I don't know. I need to know. I don't know how big you are. They aren't electric. There are electric ones. That's not true. There are electric ones. If they had ASTI solar panels, they could lift a person for 5 hours. More battery is more weight cubed. Look at the square cube law in physics. We can put a rocket in space, but not carry a human. The wings give lift, right? And the human what? Drags it all down. Bloody pesky humans. If only it wasn't for the humans, these rockets would be great. The wings are great. Love the wings. The wings give me lift. It's these bloody humans. Probably every time he passes wind, he pushes it down. Damn it. When you next go on an EVTOL, make sure you've not had baked beans before you fly. I'm not having it. I'm not having you going on an EVTOL with baked beans. It'll only push it down. Martin, can you look into your crystal ball and tell me if Tesla will open above 250 on Friday? Rob Brennan, I refuse to do it. I'm not doing it. You can't give me a big enough super chat to do it, right? I'm not doing it because I don't want people thinking I'm all about the crystal ball. There's got to be some reliability to this. That EVTOL isn't feasible for human transportation. They say they can carry 1,000 pounds, 150 miles. Why then carry 200 pounds, 10 miles? That would exponentially increase their stock because they do not have FFA approval to carry humans for certain distances and certain times. I don't know how many times I've got to say it, right? I'm sure they would if they had all the regulations in place. Why would you not? Why would you go, we don't want to prove people wrong. We want the stock price to go down. We don't want Cathie Wood to buy millions of shares. We don't want that. We don't want it to go up. We want to make sure everyone thinks we can't do it. They are going to refuel in orbit. Who is? EVTOLs, they ain't going to refuel in orbit. They ain't going into it. They're not even going into bloody orbit. The rockets, right? Okay. So they refuel. We have refueling stations just dotted around space, do we? Just sitting there. No, we don't. Once we're in space, we'll be using completely different power resources. We won't be just burning fuel. We'll be using solar energy and all kinds of things. There won't be petrol stations on the way to the moon. Just find real proof for your video about it. I think I kind of proved it, really. I'm not going to go to that much trouble. I'm not Peter Jackson making Lord of the Rings. You know, I'm not going to spend 2 years making this video for like 100 people to watch and I earn like 50 cents. It's not really viable. People do realize that Martyn sells a mug that says space to 100. He's not always right. No offense, Martyn. None taken whatsoever. None taken whatsoever. What about an electric swallow? Well, I'm just saying you might get in trouble with the Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Birds, the RSPCB. If you go and get a swallow and stick a battery up its backside, you're going to get yourself in trouble. The RSPCA man's going to come round your house and say, "Oi, no more sticking batteries up the bum of a swallow. That isn't going to be allowed." No electric swallows are allowed and were used in the making of this film. More cowbell, sorry, more cowbell. What electric drone does the military use for missiles? I don't know. I'm not Colonel Custard or Genghis Khan. Adolf Hitler. Who else can I think of? I need a military leader. A military leader who I can ring up. Oh, Adolf's dead, isn't he? Yeah, I can't ring him up. Churchill, he's dead. Who can I ring up? Who's a military leader? Julius Caesar, he's been dead for a while. I can't think of anybody. Vladimir Putin, does he know? I'll ring him up. I'll ask him. I'll ask him. Quick, somebody Google the answer. The bag, you're not going to win. I didn't say humans. I said pounds. The plan is to refuel in orbit, then go to the moon and for Mars. Nobody is putting a petrol station in space for SpaceX to refuel. That makes no sense. Think about it logically. You would have to... Oh my God. So we're going to get a drum of petrol. Let's call it rocket fuel, right? We got a drum of a barrel of rocket fuel. Right? Hang on a minute. We got to go and fill up the space station with some fuel, right? Not for the space station, but for the refueling station. What? You're going to put a barrel of fuel on the rocket, which we've got to use fuel to like get it up, to stick it in the refueling station in space, to refuel the other rockets that are coming up. Yeah. You don't think that you don't think for a minute that doesn't make any sense. We've got to carry the fuel on a rocket which uses fuel to get the fuel which we're not going to use. We're going to put it in the refueling station, right? And then I can plug in and get it back out again to fly me. But if you've already got it on your rocket, why are you putting it in the refueling station just to give it to yourself back again? You've just carried it up from Earth to stick it in the fueling station to give it back to you or any passing rocket that wants to plug in. I have never in my life heard something so bloody ridiculous in my life. Let's face the facts of what actually is going to happen. What actually is going to happen is we're going to take off from Earth with the fuel we need to go where we're going to go, or we'll take off from Mars, or we'll take off from the moon, and we will have refining installations at the home location. We will have on the moon, we will have on Mars, the refueling station to go and get off the planet. Once we are off the planet and we are out of gravity, so we've got no more gravity pulling us down, because every planet has some kind of gravity. Once we're in space and there's no gravity, we don't need that much energy to propel us. What we will do, we'll have onboard thrusters that will pick up energy from the sun, from solar, to power us. We don't need little what are they called? Leah, what's the name of that famous petrol station that everybody loves in America? Huh? You know, the one that everybody goes to and they say it's got clean toilets. Buc-ee's. There you go. We're not going to have Buc-ee's floating around in space for people to park and go, let's just fill up. No. They're going to have the energy to get off the planet. That's how gravity works. There's no gravity in space. Once you're off the planet, you float along forever. Do you think that all the planet, all the satellites, and all the space station, and all those satellites that go out to the edge of the universe, they don't keep plugging in to the petrol station, because once they're on their orbit, they just float forever, just keep on going. All they need is battery power to run the onboard systems. They don't need fuel to stick in the back. They just keep going forever. Like a spaceman. If you put me in space, I'd float forever. You haven't got to plug me in to the local Buc-ee's. I just keep floating on forever. So they're going to have refineries on the surface of the moon, on Earth, on Mars, whatever planet you thrust from. And then you'll be in space with your power, which will be regenerated through all kinds of plasma energy, nuclear energy, solar energy, self-propelling energy. Not let's plug into the local petrol station. This is brilliant. It's the fundamentals of space, all right? To know how space works, right? You got to know how space works. That's how space works, right? Anyway. Oh God. Hang on. The plan is to refuel in orbit, then go to the moon. No, it's not. That makes no sense. You're not going to take up energy, carry it up, to store it, to give it to someone else. That makes no sense. Jay Long. Good God. The swallow bit is from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Ah, I see. Okay. Robert from Game of Thrones. Good God. That's the SpaceX plan. They fly up extra rockets with fuel. No. Makes no sense. Shell and BP garage on Mars by 2027. It's a conspiracy, man. It's a conspiracy. If Mars isn't selling McCoy's crisps, cheddar, and onion grab bag for $1.45, I'm not going. I agree. The space station has got to sell crisps and cheddar and onion grabs. Otherwise, there's no point going to the moon. It's a complete waste of time. Do you want to go to the moon to research, dig up some rocks? No. I will go, however, if there's some cheese and onion crisps on the way. Right. Andrew Michael. Rob. Okay. Whoops. My flying carpet is a lot better. Every day, engineering did a lecture to NASA about it. Every day, engineering did a lecture to NASA about it. They are planning to refuel in orbit. Every day. Who's everyday engineering? Is this some YouTube guy? Is this some guy? He's probably the same bloke who's on about flat Earth. Is it that guy? That's their official plan. Look it up. It doesn't make any sense. Don't keep pursuing this. electric spaceships with long extension cords. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Let me just say this, right? I'm just going to make it as plain can be. Here we go. Let's wrap this up because I've had enough of this. This is ridiculous. If, as human beings, we have decided that we want to travel around the universe, it's a bloody long way. It's going to go on for a very long time. And if we are going to explore space, we can't be doing it relying on a bloody great extension cable plugging us in, just as we cannot rely on there being space petrol stations dotted around. No! What we need to do as space travelers is either, this is my guess, just guessing, what do I know, is on the planets that we land on, we have some sort of fueling system. Plus, we have storageable energy on our spacecraft, which perhaps we can generate as we travel through space. If we can master those things, I think we can travel through space. Hang on a minute. We've already done it. We have got already fueling stations on Earth. We've sussed it. Bloody hell, we've cracked it. So could we put those fueling stations on the moon? Yeah. Once we get there and we can sustain life and live there, of course we can. We can dig for whatever's there and turn it into whatever energy we need, whether it's solar energy, nuclear energy, bloody, I don't know, you name it energy. We can come up with it. No problem. In that case, then, we can land on Mars and we can do it there as well. Absolutely. Have we managed to store energy for the craft, like battery energy, solar energy, nuclear energy? Can we put it in batteries? Some kind of fuel cell? Yep, we invented that as well. Hang on a minute, we've already done it. So yes, we've already cracked the problem. Has anybody come up with an idea to put a petrol station in space? No, don't need to do that. Don't need to worry about that. Let's move on. We've already got the bloody spaceship which can generate itself. We've got that. We've got the power station on the planet. Problem solved. Don't need space stations. Don't need petrol stations. We're already good to go. Why do you think SpaceX attempted a fuel transfer during their flight? Why? Don't know. No idea. Maybe it was a bit of fun. Maybe Elon Musk thought this will be entertaining. I don't know. Oh, it's funny that you are making fun of that. It's what they want to do. That's their plan. It's easy. Look it up. You look it up. I've got a life to lead here. I've got stuff to do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's been an absolute pleasure. It kind of was, and then it's got a bit silly now. All the jokiness aside, I've loved every minute of it. It's been a laugh, and that's great, and brilliant. Thank you very much. I'm tired now. It's been a good day. We broke records again. That's good. $103,000 just about. That's good. What about YouTube? Is that any good? 818 people through the stream. That's good. 240 views. That's good. 26,945. That's good. 25 people watching. That's rubbish. No one cares anymore. They've all switched off. They're not interested. It's fair enough. No one cares about this. No one cares about this. I've sacrificed my own channel. Have a great day off, you and Leah. That's what we're going to do. Thank you, Mike. It's not a station. It's another rocket with fuel instead of cargo. Okay. Well, obviously they're obviously going to bring up food and supplies. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But that's not an ongoing thing. We're going to want to build, and we're going to want to be able to sustain on Mars. We're going to need to sustain energy. It's not a plan. It's not a future plan to keep having to bring all the fuel from Earth. That makes no sense. We have to be able to generate ourselves and and sustain ourselves on the planet we're on. We can't keep going, can we have some more food, please, sent up? No, you've got to learn to grow your own food, you lazy sod. Right, I can't be bothered. Can I have a McDonald's? Time it gets to you on Mars, it's going to be cold. I don't care. Work out how to build McDonald's on Mars. Don't keep ringing me up going, can I have a McDonald's on Earth? It's a waste of time. Right, I've got to go. Thanks ever so much. See you later. Let's roll the credits because too many people have been too kind, and at least we've got to do is thank people, right? Roll the credits. Let's get out of here. I'm sick of this now. Wasting my time. Bag of holding, I'm only joking, right? We're having a laugh. I'm sure we're going to have space stations and petrol stations and ice cream vans. Probably all those things. I don't know. Don't care. I won't be alive anyway. Mike definitely won't be alive. He's a lot older than me. He won't be around to see any of this. So Mike will come back as a ghost and go, bloody hell, that bag of holding was right. I've just seen a petrol station at Bucky's on the way to the moon. Subscribers, Ezen, Indiana, Sebastian, Unando. Apparently I'm not growing on YouTube, according to the FFI. They will unsubscribe to him. Fatah, Heiko, the bag of holding, Super Chats, Jay Long, Darren, Rallo, Zach, Stacy, Bill, Marlon, Beeler. That was for all the cult stuff. Remember all that? Remember all that? Okay. That's it from me. I'm out of here. I've got to go. I've got a life to lead. Credits. Turn it off. Back on again. Make sure it works next time. Happy Independence Day, Jeffrey. Happy Independence Day, everyone. Good God. Yeah, you know it's true, Zach. You know it's true, Mike. You ain't going to be around. You ain't going to be around to see Bucky's in space. Neither am I. Neither's anybody else. I'm a freaking ancient. Yes, you are. Too old to see Bucky's land in space. Good God's right. He's British, Zach. Can you sing a battle hymn for the Republic of July? It's Traitors Day, isn't it? See you again soon. Have a great day off, Anlia. It's not a station. It's another rocket with fuel instead of cargo. I got it. That's it from me. Thanks ever so much. See you later. I'm bored now. Sick of you. I'm going. Come and join me on the extra channel. Because 6 hours of this is not enough. Clearly. That's why most of you have already left. But that's fine. I'm still here. I'm talking to myself. I don't care. How many ads have you seen? Hopefully a lot. Hopefully I've earned $5. But other than that, it's all good. I'm out of here. See you on the extra channel. Have a wonderful 4th of July. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves. I'm glad we broke off from Britain. That's not very nice, is it? Terrorism. That's what it was. Terrorism. Bunch of hooligans going, I ain't paying to the government. I ain't paying to the king. Sod him. Basically, what we say in America, what we say in England is, America, it was a good idea. It just got out of control. Now you can go and look up their plan to refuel in orbit. Good God. I'm going to go and have a cup of tea. Send me the link into Discord if you want me to read it. Until then, take care of yourselves. What a day. And each other. I'm off to fly in my one